pair of Cephas Cooper and Jeremy Solozano. Oh, and what it, an appeal for for a catch of the first delivery of the game. But Cooper survives. Cooper tried to pull out the delivery. Oh, it seems that it caught his arm and went to turn at a gully position, but wow, drama here in first delivery almost sent Cephas Cooper back to the pavilion, but he survives. As mentioned earlier, Cephas Cooper and Jeremy Solozano have been in ripping form this season. In the last round, Solozano struck 206 against Victoria, while Cooper had a century of his own, 123, in that encounter. So they have been showing some good form this season. The Patriots team, led by Evan Lewis, will be hoping to see the back of these players very soon. Cephas, one of two Cooper brothers in the starting 11, along with his older brother Akil. A very watchful start here by Cephas Cooper. That's the end of the first over. Powergen, a maiden to start by Tishon Castro. 0 without loss at the Marchin Sports Recreation Ground in Central Trinidad. Cephas Cooper and Jeremy Solozano opening the batting for Powergen Sports in this top of the table clash. First place Powergen hoping to maintain their position on top of the standings against second place Marchin Patriots. As you see the standings there, Powergen on 102 points, followed by Bess Motors, Marchin Patriots trailing by 8 points on 94, followed by Queen's Park Cricket Club on 87 points. Powergen and Queen's Park, two powerhouse clubs in local cricket. They have the most titles in recent history on the local scene, winning multiple titles. Marchin is a growing club. They won one or two titles over the last few years, but they don't have the history of Powergen and Queen's Park, but they're a rising club on the local scene. Rivaldo Ramugan will be the ball from the other end. Question is, how early will we see Ricky Jaipaul? He has 35 wickets this season, the leading wicket taker in the tournament. He's been, the last round he had a 5-wicket haul and a 3-wicket haul. A no ball there by Rivaldo Ramlogan. That gets Powergen off the mark. A rising delivery there from Ramlogan. Had Solozano in a bit of a tangle. But he survives. There we see the veteran Jason Mohammed and Navin Bedeisee looking on in the pavilion. Jason Mohammed, no stranger to local cricket. 39 years old now, over 100 first-class matches for Trinidad and Tobago, Red Force. Quiet start here for Powergen after being inserted to bat by Marchin Patriots. First runs off the bat there of the day. Solozano pulling a delivery to the deep square leg boundary for a single. It's expected to be a high scoring game, this one. Two prolific batting lineups. Powergen with the likes of Cephas Cooper, Jaipaul Solozano, Navin Bedeisee, Jason Mohammed. And on the other side, we have Marchin Patriots with Captain Evan Lewis, Rajiv Ramnath, Kirsan Kalicharan, Kamil Puran. So the question is, what bowling unit can really limit the top batsmen in this match? A disciplined start here by Ramlogan and Castro from the other end, keeping Powergen quiet. Just 2 without loss. Cephas Cooper not yet off the mark. Solozano on 1. Cooper just pushing it onto the leg side for a single. He gets off the mark as well. So now 3 without loss after 2 overs. If you're now joining us, Powergen Penal Sports Club versus Marchin Patriots here in round 6 of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board National League Premiership 1 competition. We're live at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Top of the table clash. First place Powergen lead Patriots by 8 points. Both teams really giving a good run for the title this year. Just a few rounds remaining, so both teams will be eager to continue their winning form in this encounter. Castro continues from the northern end. Very watchful here by Cephas Cooper. The batsman who loves to play shots once he settles in, so we'll see how long he takes to start playing his shots and get the scoreboard ticking over. So it's a quiet start here for Powergen. In these sort of two-day matches, in order to get an outright win, you want to really bat at a decent rate in order to make a good score and then have time to bowl out the opposition twice to earn an outright victory. So I think it's only a matter of time before Cooper and Solozano really go into another gear. Absolutely gorgeous day for cricket here in central Trinidad, Charlieville. Blue skies and a nice breeze coming across the ground. The cash roll continue here. A play and a miss. Some of the Patriots fielders getting a bit excited there. Yeah, that delivery just beat the outside edge of Cooper. So that's the end of another over from Tishon Castro. 3 without loss here. Powergen Sports batting first against Marchin Patriots at the Marchin Recreation Ground. Round 6 action of the Ttcb National League Premiership 1 competition.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Solozano facing up here against Rivaldo Ramlogan. Solozano just cutting away comfortably for another single. A quiet start here by Cooper and Solozano, but it's a small ground here at the Marchin Recreation Ground, so runs expected to start flowing shortly due to the size of the ground and the fact that Solozano and Cooper are capable players. So Patriots will be wary of that and hoping to get a breakthrough quickly here. Ramlogan continues. Cooper tried to cut that delivery but not making the contact that he would have liked.
Yes, good morning. You say quiet start. It is quite a quiet start given the size of the ground, but good to see the discipline from these two opponent bowlers. Their spinners have been at the fore, primarily Jaipaul and Kashri Singh, but the pacers at times have given away a few runs, so good to see this start from them for Marchin Patriots.
Morning to you as well, Dylan. Jelani Beckles here, commentating alongside my colleague Dylan. Yeah, I agree with you, Dylan. Yeah, their spinners have really been the ones at the forefront this season. I mentioned earlier Ricky Jaipaul, the left-arm spinner, who had a good comeback last year, getting recalled to the TNT Red Force team after being out of contention for many years. Cooper pushes one onto the leg side for another single.
It was truly quite a nice story last year to see him play in that Super 50 tournament. Really did bowl very control in that tournament, but didn't quite get as much cricket from that tournament as we would have liked.
Yeah, correct. But he is knocking the door again, Dylan. He's had a memorable club cricket competition this year, so we expect him to be back in Red Force colours. Really good start here by Ramlogan and Castro. The medium pace bowlers really bowling discipline, lines and lengths here. Just 5 without loss and we're already into the 4th over.
We did have an interesting game midweek in that TT over competition. We'll speak about that in between the overs.
That's the end of another over. Another quiet over there for the Powergen opening pair of Solozano and Cephas Cooper. 5 without loss after 4 overs.
Yes, of course, in that game would have been against Clark Road, who would have been sent into bat first, scored 106, I believe. And then Marchin Patriots would have chased that down in about half of the overs, losing a few wickets. But in previous weeks, we saw much higher totals for that midweek competition at this venue.
Yeah.
So just interesting to see what the surface has been doing late on in the season.
Yeah, Dylan, with that game with Clark Road with IPL and T20 star Nicholas Puran, a lot of people would have tuned in hoping to see something special from Nicholas Puran, but he was not his best on that day. And as one of the main contributors that led to Clark Road just making a modest score, which Patriots chased on comfortably.
Yeah, of course, another big star in that game, Evan Lewis. He would have come to that match expecting to see big totals.
Correct. But as they say, Dylan, cricket is played on its day, so quiet day for the notable names in that match. Castro and Ramlogan really giving their skipper Evan Lewis he will be smiling because it's a really strong start here by the opening pair. No boundary scored yet and we're 4.5 overs through the innings. Solozano and Cephas Cooper, no stranger to the local game. Solozano recently had last couple of seasons he has been playing for the Windward Islands Volcanoes in the regional 40 competition. Had a bit of a disappointing campaign last year. It's left to be seen who he will be playing for this season. And there's the first boundary of the day. Cooper just glancing a delivery down to the fine leg boundary. That will give him some confidence after a very slow start by the former Naparima College batsman.
He lined a bit more leg stumpish that time there from Castro, but nicely timed by Cooper away to the boundary. Top of the run scoring charts for Cephas Cooper. Solozano following at number 3. And Evan Lewis at number 2 in the run scoring charts. All in action in this match.
Yeah, the top 3 batsmen on show today, Dylan, this weekend. Cooper has faced the majority of the deliveries. Phase
Cooper
22.
is another man who has, as you said, been around that Red Force team. Also in the longer format, but I think it would be interesting to see him in the shorter format.
Yeah, because he has a tendency to play a shot, so it'll be interesting, yes, to see him in the shorter formats of the game. But you mentioned about his previous season for Red Force. Last season he had 350s and 1 century, so it was a fairly productive season for Cephas Cooper, but he'd be hoping to push on from that breakthrough season he had last year. The Regional 40 competition will start, is expected to bowl off next month in April.
A belated start to that tournament this year. Of course, a World Cup year.
Solozano solid in defense. He's pushing it onto the offside. He's a very patient batsman. Doesn't take too many risks.
And of course, he would have gotten that one call up to the West Indies Test team back in 2021 as well. Fortunately, that wouldn't have gone quite to his liking.
Yeah, he was very unfortunate to get a concussion, receive a concussion on the opening day of the match. He didn't even get a chance to bat, so just very unfortunate. But he will be hoping to make his way back into the West Indies team. It won't be easy. There's a lot of competition for the opening pair in West Indies cricket. The likes of John Campbell and others, all fight, Teja and Jaipaul, all fighting for those opening spots.
Yeah, he does have the makings of a player who can play those sort of long innings. He's definitely shown that so far in this Premiership tournament.
Cooper driving, and it should have been a single, but Joshua James fielding at mid-off went straight through him and down to the boundary for 4. So sloppy fielding there by Joshua James. He would be disappointed with that. He tried to pick it up quickly to throw it back to the stumps, but straight through his legs for 4. Cooper moves on to 10. It's appeal for caught down the leg side. The Patriots batsman are excited. Yes, and he gives them belatedly. The umpire took a time, but Cooper has to depart for 10. Well, Cooper trying to steer that ball down to the square leg boundary, could only find the edge, and Ramlogan gets the breakthrough. You see the replay here. A good catch down the leg side. That was Matthias Kumal with a sharp catch down the leg side, and Cooper has to go back to the pavilion for 10. Big breakthrough there for the Patriots, because, as I mentioned earlier, Cooper came into this match as the highest run scorer in the tournament, which included 123 against Victoria in the last round. So big breakthrough here for the Patriots. Navin Bedeisee.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back here to the Marchin Patriots, Marchin Recreation Ground in Charlieville. Marchin Patriots just getting the vital breakthrough, the big breakthrough of getting Sifa Scooper, the top run scorer in this tournament. Ravalo Ramlogan with the breakthrough, caught down the leg side by wicketkeeper Matthias Komal. Navin, which brings Navin Bedeisee to the crease. So Powergen with a bit of repair work to do now. 14 for 1 with the fall of Sifa Scooper. This is a powerful Powergen sports batting lineup. Despite the fall of Cooper, they have Solozano and Bedeisee at the crease with still Jason Mohammed to come and Mbeki Joseph, so they won't be too concerned by the loss of the early wicket. But certainly Patriots will be looking for more. Solozano leaves, watches that one go by or outside the off stump. Yeah, it is a strong batting lineup, Powergen batting. Jason Mohammed to come, Akil Cooper, and Mbeki Joseph. Dijon Charles, Daniel Williams, all very capable. Matches today going on throughout the country, but this is the key clash here. Patriots versus Powergen. Powergen in first place, closely followed by Marchin Patriots. So a win here for the Patriots should see them leapfrog Powergen and take the lead in the standings. So this is a key contest here in terms of who will hold the trophy at the end of the season.
Yes, of course, Marchin Patriots would be hoping for an outright win here. Similarly for Powergen to keep their position at the top. And well, Marchin Patriots would also be hoping QPCC doesn't quite get as much points to pass them in the standings because they're following closely behind.
Queen's Park in third place, in contention. They would hope to grab as many points as possible. It's 14 for 1. Powergen batting first. Good start here by the Patriots bowlers. Powergen just batting at 2 runs and over. Very slow start here by Powergen, but they will hope to get a partnership here between Solozano and Bedeisee after the early loss of Cephas Cooper, the prolific Cephas Cooper. An appeal for LBW, and it's not out. Evan Lewis like you see the replay here, he was trying to cut at the delivery. Pull the ball onto the leg side. Well, a good show there. The Patriots fielders thought they had another one, but was given not out. Solozano lives to see another delivery. Ramnagan got the early breakthrough of Cephas Cooper. And he almost had another one there.
I think the line of the delivery was good. I may have just been bouncing over.
Yeah, height might have been a factor there. Patriots players didn't think that though. They were hoping to see the finger go up. Solozano driving well. A nice push for 2 there. Navin Bedeisee, the former Queen's Royal College and Hillview College student. He grew up in the rural community of Beach. Very proud of that. I remember interviewing him a few years ago, and he made a point to me that to make sure and mention that he is from the community of Beach. Bedeisee also had a sort of a breakthrough 2025. He played in the CPL for the St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. Also had a decent campaign for the TNT Red Force in the Super 50 tournament. So he's hoping that 2026 he could continue his rise in cricket. And it's caught another appeal for caught behind. The fielders are the fielders are almost in shock that wasn't given. Solozano pushing at the delivery outside the off stump. You see the replay here, he pushes at 1. The Patriots players were certain that it would have been given out. Solozano remains.
Well, it's all about what they would have heard out there. Didn't seem to have too much of a deviation. The ball seemed to just continue on in its pathway.
I have to give the umpire credit. She didn't let the excitement of the Patriots fielders influence her decision. Yeah,
I wasn't even fully focused on what was going on there on the big screen. And I could have sworn it was out, given by the reaction.
A nice drive there by Solozano. It will make its way to the fence, and it does. Beautifully timed there by Jeremy Solozano. His first boundary of the innings. That will give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah, waited for it and just greeted it with the full face of the bat.
The score now is 21 for 1. Powergen batting first against Marchin Patriots. Now in Bedeisee, another batsman who tends to take his time, at least at the start of his innings. Bedeisee cuts away, will get a single. We expect to see a bowling change soon. Kasha already into his 5th over. On the other end, Ravalo Ramlogan has already bowled 4 overs. The medium pace bowlers may get a rest soon. I'm sure sooner and later we'll see the introduction of the prolific left arm spinner Ricky Jaipaul. He's leading the wicket charts this season with 35 wickets. Solozano slashes a delivery, another appeal, but not out, given again by the umpire. Well, Rivaldo Ramlogan and Tishon Castro really putting in the hard yards for their captain Evan Lewis. Ramlogan now into his fifth over. Castro already bowling 5 overs as well. 22 for 1, Powergen. Ooh, Bedeisee playing at one and seemed to be caught in two minds whether to play at that one or leave it alone, and he was lucky then not to find the edge. Seen Castro and Christian Turton very animated in the slip quad there. Seem eager to get another breakthrough. Ramlogan, you'll think that with a first name like that is wondering if his mom or his dad was a big Brazilian fan in the late 1990s, early 2000s, when Rivaldo was a top footballer for Brazil, led them to the 2002 World Cup title. But Rivaldo, instead of picking up the football, he picked up the cricket ball instead, and he has gotten Patriots off to a good start here. They have limited Powergen to 22 for 1 after 10 overs.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
So Castro continuing his spell of bowling has only conceded 6 runs in his 5 overs today. Really good stuff here by Tishon Castro. The left-handed pair of Solozano and Bedeisee trying to build a partnership here after the loss of Cephas Cooper. Solid as you like by Solozano. One more added to the total. Score up to 23 for 1 now. Powergen batting first against the Marchin Patriots. Well, as we mentioned earlier, a lot of matches going on simultaneously in the National League Premier 1 competition. Very shortly I'll give you a few scores of those other matches. Prisons in a spot of bother against Queen's Park. Prisons batting 28 for 2. Another contest, Victoria with a promising start against Yorkshire. 52 for 1, Victoria batting first. And Mary Boys also a positive start, batting first against Purcell. Mary Boys are 42 without loss. So of all the teams batting first, Powergen with a much slower start than the other teams. We continue to give you an update ever so often on those other games, especially the Queen's Park contest, as the Queen's Park are in 3rd place coming into this match on the table behind the Patriots, 2nd place Patriots and 1st place Powergen. So Queen's Park still in contention. Queen's Park are powerhouse in local cricket, producing a lot of national cricketers over the years, likes of the Bravo brothers, Sunil Lorraine, Karen Pollard, Joshua De Silva. But at the Marchin Recreation Ground, Ramlogan and Castro continuing their promising opening spell for their captain Evan Lewis, only conceding a couple boundaries so far, which is Powergen moving along slowly at 24 for 1 after 11 overs. A misfield there at short third man allows the fielders to push through for 1. Solid defense there by Bedeisee. He plays at 1, but failing to make contact. Goes through to wicket keeper Kumal. We expect a bowling change soon, as Ramlogan and Castro have been bowling, have shared up the over so far. Ramlogan into his 6th over. Castro already bowling 6. Sooner than later, I'm sure we'll see the introduction of bowlers like Ricky Jaipaul, Joshua James. Solozano and Bedeisee. similar style in batsman. Bedeisee pushes that one. Excellent time in there. Will it run away for 4? No, it doesn't. Picked up just in time by Ricky Jaipaul. Yeah, as I was saying, Bedeisee and Solozano, similar type batsmen. I wouldn't consider them power hitters, more timers of the ball. Really using their timing to score their runs. Ooh, Bedeisee didn't make the contact he would have liked, but he goes onto the leg side for another one. At the end of another over, Powergen pushing the score along to 27 for 1, rather 28 for 1. Kashran Ramlogan with a very good start here for the Marchin Patriots, both bowling 6 overs apiece. Keeping especially Solozano very quiet. Solozano has scored 12 of 32. Yes, they're just moving along at a run rate now of 2.3. Yeah, and we're going to have the first bowling change of the contest. Tobago boy Joshua James, fast bowler, has replaced Tishon Castro from the northern end of the ground. James, a former West Indies under 19 player, had some good moments also last year, playing for the TNT Red Force. More so in the 50 over tournament rather than the 4-day league. James, a real tall, strapping figure, expected to generate a lot of bonks off the surface with his height. Stands way over 6 feet tall. So James. James versus Bedeisee, expected to be an interesting contest. Both consider the future of Trinidad and Tobago cricket. Both just in their mid-20s or so still a lot of time on their hands to make their name in cricket. Already seen James generating a bit of bonks. Bedeisee cuts a delivery to the point boundary for another single. Powergen batting first after being put into bat by the Patriots. Solozano, a man from Arima in East Trinidad, was a long-standing member of Queen's Park Cricket Club, made the move to Powergen recently, and he seemed to find a new home at Powergen as he's been in strong form, scoring a double century in the last match against Victoria, 206, and he has taken Powergen here to 29 for 1 after 13 overs.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So we're going to see the second bowling change of the match. Kashi Singh, spinner Kashi Singh, who has supported his fellow spinner Ricky Jaipaul this season by also taking a number of wickets this season. He'll be introduced, replacing Rivaldo Ramlogan. So let's see what Kashi Singh could do for his skipper Evan Lewis here, as they try to get the breakthrough of trying to break this partnership between Bedeisee and Solozano, a partnership that has been moving along slowly. Patriots bowlers and fielders animated throughout this contest with a lot of boisterous appeals. Bedeisee drives, picks up another one, another single. Move the score along to 30 for 1. Solozano, an attacking field here set by the Patriots with fielders surrounding Solozano, trying to prize another wicket. Solozano driving, but finds Christian Tooton at cover. Kashi Singh continues. Solozano plays it onto the offside. They go through for 1. That's the end of another over. Powergen 31 for 1. Use the opportunity to hydrate themselves. It's been a hot day on day 1 of round 6 action at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charlieville. Powergen, if you're now joining us, Powergen, as you're seeing on the screen there, 31 for 1 after 14 overs, a slow start. Cephas Scooper lost his wicket for 10, caught down the leg side. And since then, Bedeisee and Solozano have been trying to rebuild the innings. Doing so quite well, but taking their time in this top of the table clash between Powergen Sports and Marchin Patriots.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new.
Welcome back to the Marchin Recreation Ground. Powergen, if you're now joining us, Powergen, first place Powergen, up against Marchin Patriots in round 6 action of the Ttcb Premiership 1 competition. Joshua James to continue from the northern end. The pair of Bedeisee and Solozano not finding the scoring most of their runs in 1s and 2s, struggling to find the boundaries, but they're sort of in a rebuilding stage after the early loss of Cephas Cooper. James and company will be open to break this partnership very soon. But you see, cuts hard the delivery, but not making contact. Patriots really adopting an attacking field. They've constantly had at least two slips in place, along with a gully fielder. Because in these sort of matches, it's played over 2 days, and you really need 20 wickets in order to you need to get those 20 wickets to get an outright win. So you can't just be in a position where you're trying to contain the batsman, but you need to get wickets. Patriots will want to win this one outright, more so than Powergen, in order to move ahead of Powergen in the standings. Powergen in first place, Patriots 8 points behind in second position. Bedeisee just pushing it onto the offside. Bedeisee drives and drives well, beats the fielder at extra cover, and it goes down to the boundary for 4. Well, that was beautifully timed. He's a great time of the ball, Bedeisee. He doesn't really use, he's not really a power hitter, but more time of the ball, and demonstrated that there. He moves the score along to 10. Solozano on 14. Kashri Singh will continue. Bowled a good first over. He's very tight. He didn't concede much in that over. He's taken 16 wickets this season. Kashri Singh showing good support in bowler for Ricky Jaipaul, the left arm spinner, which we are expected to see soon. Solozano picks up another single. Kashri Singh. Left-handed pair here. Continue to be watchful here against the Patriots. Bedeisee tried to cut that, and that delivery was up. It did seem to keep low. Had the fielders excited there for a brief moment. Bedeisee again, playing and missing. See the replay there. He send of another over. Powergen Sports 37 for 1. Bess Motors Limited, a proud sponsor of the Marchin Patriots Cricket Club, investing in local cricket. So Joshua James to continue his spell. He's now into his third over. Can he get a breakthrough here? Bedeisee pushes on the, rather Solozano pushes on the offside, picks up another single. Nice breeze coming across the ground here should keep the players relatively cool. It's a bright and sunny day, but certainly that gentle breeze would help keep the players cool. Bedeisee swinging one of the few aggressive shots he has played today. Well, that one certainly would have reached the fence if he made contact, but he tried to pull it through the mid-wicket region, but failing to make contact. Joshua James really, with his standing at 6'4", 6'5", he really generating some nice bounce off the surface. You see wicketkeeper Kumar taking that last delivery above his waist. May consider standing a couple yards further back. Joshua James became just the second Tobagonian to play in the Caribbean Premier League. The first being Navin Stewart many years ago in the early stages of the tournament. Tournament bowled off in 2013. Navin Bedeisee would have played in the early stages of the tournament. Joshua James following in Stewart's footsteps. Then at another over, Powergen batting first here, 38 for 1. Solozano on 16 and Bedeisee on 10.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Kashri Singh. Solozano drives, finds the fielder. So we're into the second hour of the morning session. Powergen moving along slowly to 8 for 1. Solozano and Bedeisee seem determined to bat and bat long on the opening day here against the Patriots. Powergen leaders in the standings. Solozano drives, but again finds Kusan Kalicharan in extra cover, at extra cover. Kusan Kalicharan, a former West Indies under 19 player, was part of that 2016 winning squad led by Shimron Hetmeyer. The last time the West Indies under 19 team would have won that World Cup, Kusan Kalicharan was one of the youngest members of that team. Didn't feature much, but certainly that experience would have done well for his development. Solozano drives, finds Kalicharan again in extra cover. This partnership between Solozano and Bedeisee is now 24. Solozano plays forward, an appeal for LBW, and also an appeal for a run out. Seeing the replay here, he had initially peeled for an LBW, and then Rajiv Ramnath, feeling up to the wicket, tried to run out Solozano, but no umpires remained unmoved, and it's the end of the over 8-1, as James will continue from the northern end of the ground, looking for a breakthrough here. James. I think Patriots will be the happy of the two teams at this point, because Powergen just 38 runs on the board with already a wicket down. In their lineup, Powergen will be hoping to post 200 plus. Evan Lewis in the last round made a double century this season. Solozano, always watchful. Really disciplined stuff here from Joshua James. So far, Powergen has only struck four fours, no sixes. We're already into the 19th over, so Patriots really on top of things here. Solozano drives, but straight to the mid-off fielder. No sign of prolific bowler Ricky Jaipaul just yet. And oh, Solozano cuts away. It was aerial, but it found a gap between Evan Lewis and Christian Turton. And ran away to the boundary for 4. Here's a replay of it. It was closer to Evan Lewis, but he couldn't get a hand to it, and it's a welcome boundary for Solozano and Powergen Penal Sports. Yes, as I was mentioning before the boundary, no sign of Ricky Jaipaul just yet, the left-arm spinner who has been just tearing batting lineups apart this season. Yes, over 30 wickets to his name this season, which included a 5-wicket haul in the last round against Merry Boys, and a 3-wicket haul. So he took 8 wickets in that last round against Merry Boys. But Patriot skipper choosing to introduce Kashri Singh first, the off spinner. With two left-handers at the crease. Singh will spin the ball away from the left-handers, which often makes life more challenging for the batsmen, for left-handers. .43 for 1. Powergen continue to move along slowly, just going at 2.2 runs and over. Bedeisee and Solozano would have both attended Hillview College at different times. Solozano a few years older than Bedeisee. Of course, before Bedeisee attended Hillview College, he was a Queen's Royals College student, Port of Spain, before moving across to Hillview College for 6th form. Hillview College, a powerhouse in schools cricket, would have produced a lot of national cricketers, led by the coach Richard Kelly. Kashi Singh completes another over. Powergen Sports, 43 for 1. The new picture seeing Adrian Ali of Marchin Patriots. Joshua James heading in, will start his 5th over. One more added to the total. Lot of banter here going on between the Powergen players and the Patriots players. Guess is an indication of the importance of this contest. Powergen in first place, Patriots in second place. Bedeisee drives, finds the fielder. James keeping bowling a disciplined line and length, just conceding 12 runs, and he's into his fifth over. We're into the last half an hour of the morning session, before the players take a lunch break. I think the Powergen team will be satisfied, will be contented if Bedeisee and Solozano can bat the remaining probably 6 or 7 overs before they go to lunch. After the early loss of Cephas Cooper, they will in a bit spot of bother. A couple more wickets could have really had them in a really uncomfortable position, but Bedeisee and Solozano have led the recovery. 44 for 1, Powergen batting first here against Marchin Patriots.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
So welcome back to the live action. Welcome all our viewers to Cricket 360 TV for live action of this keen contest between Powergen and Patriots. Singh. Solozano drives well. Will it find the fence? No, he pulls it back in time. Batsman push. Add 2 more runs to the total. Solozano, a great time of the ball. Didn't have enough on it there to go to the boundary, but two welcome runs for Powergen. Move along to 46 for 1. Just 5 boundaries 5 fours being scored by Powergen in this innings. I think they will certainly look for more boundaries in the second session. And have another over by off-spinner Kashi Singh. 47 for 1. Kashi Singh only conceding 6 runs in his opening 5 overs. Take a look at the summarized scores there. Solozano onto 24 of 60. Bedeisee 10 of 48. After the loss of Cephas Cooper, also for 10. Jason Mohammed is padded up and expected to come in shortly, but the Powergen dressing room will be hoping they don't see Mohammed very soon, as they hope Bedeisee and Solozano could push on their partnership here. Bedeisee drives well. Races to the boundary for 4. That was sweetly timed by Bedeisee. And finding the short boundary here quite easily at the Marchin Recreation Ground. That boundary also gets Powergen to the 50 run mark. They are now 52 for 1. James. Bedeisee pulls one down to the deep square leg fence for 1. Two very aggressive, 2 attacking shots there by Bedeisee. Really nothing like different from what we have seen from him so far. He has been very watchful and in his approach this innings. Solozano pushes it onto the leg side. 1 more to the total. So into the last 20-25 minutes of play in the morning session. Powergen 54 for 1. Hoping to take the Powergen pair, hoping to take their team to the interval without any further loss. But certainly Patriots will be hoping to get 1 or 2 more wickets here, which will really put them on top of this contest. But Bedeisee and Solozano has, after a bit of a shaky start, have really settled down nicely. Bedeisee playing at 1 and missing. I think he pulled the bat away just in time. Looking at the replay here. Played at it and I think well played by Bedeisee in there, and he pushed forward a delivery but pulled back at the last minute. James, can he find a wicket? Patriots using 4 bowlers so far in this morning session. Medium pacers Raval Ramnagan and Tishon Castro. Pacer Joshua James along with spinner Kashri Singh. Kashri Singh to continue. Solozano pushes it into the offside, no run. Solozano has a very great temperament. He always has to look like he can bat for the entire day. Doesn't take many risks. Bedeisee very similar in his approach. Batsmen scamper for quick single, good running between the wickets. The shot was aerial for a while. Singh. Bedeisee tempting and to cut the ball there, but he couldn't make contact. Bedeisee on 15, Solozano 26. Turn over number 24. Patriots, they have a good over rate here. Should get through close to 30 overs in this morning session. Let's end up another over. Powergen 56 for 1. There we go, Reveals. I was wondering if we would see left arm spinner, the dangerous left arm spinner Ricky Jaipaul before lunch, and we are gonna see him now. Ricky Jaipaul, one of the arguably the bowler of the tournament so far in this year's competition. 35 wickets to his name. Let's see what Solozano and Bedeisie's approach will be. I'm sure they'll be familiar with his stats this season. Let's see if they will be aggressive in his throw play or respect his bowling. Yeah, Ricky Jaipaul, the tall left-arm spinner, has really had his way. Really had a great season. Hoping to find his way onto the TNT Red Force team for the Regional 40 competition, which will bowl off next month. Coach Riyad Emirates would certainly be monitoring all the scores throughout the league competition. He has a Coach Emirates will have a few spinners to choose from. Ricky Jaipaul certainly is one. Other spinners, Yannick Carrier from Queen's Park, Brian Charles, off spinner Brian Charles, also from Queen's Park Cricket Club, will be in the running, along with Kari Peer. Solozano plays at his delivery, down to the fine line boundary, and he finds the boundary. That's just 4 byes. He didn't make any contact. But the Powergen players wouldn't be concerned. It's 4 more to the total. Yeah, a lot of competition for spots in the Red Force team this year among the spinners. Coach Riyad Emirates will have might be a good headache for him to have. His appeal for LBW, not out given. Jaipaul asking the umpire if it was going down on the leg side, and the umpire agreed that it was sliding down the leg side. Thing with bowlers, they always think it's out. End of Ricky Jaipaul's first over. 61 for 1. Into the last 15 minutes of play on day 1 of this round 6 contest between Powergen Sports and Marchin Patriots, Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. Powergen will be relatively satisfied with their start if they could go to the lunch break without any further loss. Patriots will be hoping to sneak to get a wicket or 2 here. Kashri Singh will continue. Start is 7 over. Very soon we'll give you some updates on the other matches happening around the league. Again, this is just one match, one of many matches being played in round 6 of the Premier 1 National League competition. Bedeisee cuts but finds a fielder. That's Kalicharan in the cover, in the cover region. Powergen 61 for 1. Bedeisee pushes it onto the onside, just a single. Some of the Powergen teammates would have been hoping for a second on there. As mentioned a while ago, many other matches happening around the league. Well, Prisons are in a spot of bother. Queen's Park dominant in that contest as Prisons are 53 for 6 batting first against Queen's Park. The clash between Yorkshire and Victoria. Victoria, the solid start at 127 for 2. Mary Boys also with a decent start. They are 95 for 2 against Braysal. So a lot of Queen's Park certainly seem on course already for maybe an outright victory, with Prisons in all sorts of trouble. But at the Marchin Recreation Ground, a bit of an even contest here so far. Bedeisee cuts away. Does he find the fence? No, great fielding there on the boundary. That Christian Tilton diving on the point boundary to save a couple runs. Brings about the end of the over. At the end of another cash racing over, Powergen 65 for 1.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Well, there should just be a couple more, 2 or 3 more overs before the lunch break. Ricky Jaipaul continues here. Solozano pulls, running away down to boundary. Will it get in? No, it shouldn't. The fielder, Kirsten Kali Charan, picks it up just in front of the ropes. 3 runs they added to the total. Good run in there. It's a small ground, so you won't see many threes taken on this ground. So good run in there by Bedeisee and Solozano to get 3, pushing the score along to 68. Jaipaul, can he get a wicket here before the break? LBW, a loud shout by the fielders. Not out given. Jaipaul is adamant that he felt it should have been given. Continues to look at the umpire. The umpire's decision is final. Taking a look at the replay here. Bedeisee back on his stumps. Well, that was a pretty good shout there. But Bedeisee survives. Seemed to be a very good shout there by the Patriots. There's no referrals in local club cricket, so the Patriots fieldsmen will have to respect the decision of the umpires, like it should be. It's important for the fielders to not dwell on that decision and get on with the game. because they need more wickets. They think Powergen at lunch may be slightly on top of this contest if they could go to the break without any further loss. 68 for 1. Just 1 or 2 overs left, maybe after this rookie Jaipaul over. $68 for 1. Solozano on 30 of 69 deliveries. Bedeisee also facing 69 deliveries, a bit on the slow side. Has 20. Powergen batting at 2.5 runs and over. They will certainly be thinking about just surviving this last couple overs before the lunch break. Kashi Singh will continue. No break, no luck yet for Kashi Singh in this spell. Solozano finds the fielder. Solozano drives, should get 2 here, or just a single. Fielded by Christian Tuton, former national youth cricketer. He's been representing Trinidad and Tobago since the under 15 level. Navin Bedeisee and Solozano, their dads are always very supportive of their careers, always seen at the grounds supporting their sons. And Bedeisee cuts away and cuts well, and will find a boundary for 4. Welcome boundary there for Bedeisee. That will give him some confidence heading into the lunch break. He hasn't found a boundary often. It's a replay of that boundary. He rocked back on his back foot and well timed. Found the gap. 4 more. Yeah, Bedeisee and Solozano's dad, their dads are always present, supporting their sons. That's the end of another over. Powergen Sports, 73 for 1, moving along nicely here now. Should get 1 over in before lunch. It will be Ricky Jaipaul. should just be 5 more deliveries before the players walk off the field. Solozano certainly will be just thinking of surviving these remaining deliveries. We want to try anything spectacular this time. I think Powergen will be the happier team at lunch. More than 70 runs on the board with just 1 wicket, the fall of 1 wicket, that wicket of Sifa Scooper for 10. But can Ricky Jaipaul get a breakthrough here? Both the players and the umpires will be happy for the break. It's hot conditions here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Solozano pulls. Will it find the fence? And it does. The fielder was just about 10 or 15 yards. Had to run 10 or 15 yards to his left, but it was well timed and it finds the fence. So replay here, it was short and Solozano took full use of that delivery. It's a small ground here at the Marchin Recreation Ground, so anything well timed will find the fence. Powergen, 77 for 1. 2 deliveries left in the morning session. Partnership is now with 63 runs. Partnership after Cephas Cooper fell with a score on 14. Patriots winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. So the last delivery before is expected to be the last delivery of the morning session. Jaipaul. Solozano plays it onto the leg side. No run. And that will be the end of the morning session. Powergen 77 for 1. Solozano 35 not out. Bedeisee giving good support on 24. The only person getting a breakthrough in that first innings, first session was Rivaldo Ramlagan got the wicket of Cephas Cooper for 10, but at the break, Powergen 77 for 1. We invite you to join us for the second session in about 40-45 minutes time, where Powergen will resume their innings batting for 77 for 1 against the Marchin Patriots.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Well, we welcome you back to the Marchin Recreation Ground where we should resume play on day one. We will resume play on day one in about 2 minutes' time. The keen contest, top of the table clash between Powergen Penal Sports and Marchin Patriots, Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. At lunch, Powergen progressed to 77 for 1. The only wicket was Cephas Cooper. He was dismissed for 10. And at the crease now, Jeremy Solozano and Navin Bedeisee pushing the score along quite nicely. They have been patient in their approach for the most part, with the occasional 4 being hit. Marchin Patriots in second position behind Powergen on the table. So this matches can prove pivotal in deciding the title race. With just a few rounds remaining after this match, both teams will be keen on winning this contest. In that first session, we saw just a few of us from left-arm spinner Ricky Jaipaul, who has been the top bowler in the National League competition with 35 wickets. We also saw Joshua James, Tishon Kashur, Rivaldo Ramlogan, and Kashri Singh also bowling. But it was Rivaldo Ramlogan getting the only breakthrough in that first session. Patriots, led by former West Indies opening batsman Evan Lewis. There were a lot of appeals from the Patriots fielders for LBW decisions and caught behinds, but they didn't go their way. The umpire's decision was final, and the Patriots players weren't too pleased with that at times, but they have to move on from that and try to get some more wickets here in this second session. This session will be key in the match because only 1 wicket fell in that first session. You would think if Solozano and Bedeisee could push this partnership along, they would definitely be in a commanding position by T. Patriots will be looking for at least 3 or 4 wickets in this session to try to fight back in this contest. Patriots Powergen not necessarily in a dominant position, but they have the noses in front. Kashri Singh has been given the ball to continue his bowling. He bowled around 6 or 7 overs in that opening period. Kashri Singh here to start session number 2. And Bedeisee, first delivery, hits it straight down the ground for 4. Well, Bedeisee certainly had a good lunge because it was a well-struck delivery. It was a well-struck delivery, and it's very unlike Bedeisee in his first session because he was very patient in the opening period, but so it's sort of surprising to see him hit that first ball for 4. Bedeisee gets a single. 82 for 1 now. want to say a special hi to Mr. Solozano, Jeremy Solozano's dad, who is in attendance at the Marchin Recreation ground to support his son Jeremy. Solozano pushes into the offside. No run. Singh. Solozano drives, finds a gap. Khalid Charan, it seems, pulls it just inside the boundary. They get 2 runs. And that's the end of the first over after lunch. Powergen Sports 84 for 1. Jaipaul will continue from the northern end of the ground. Wasn't successful in the opening period. Bowled just 3 overs, conceding 8 runs. He doesn't stay out of the action for long. 35 wickets to his name this season. So he'll be looking to add to that. Just taking a look at the replay of that delivery. Bedeisee just glance, pushing the ball onto the leg side. It dropped just short of Christian Turton at feeling it in a leg slip position. Players were able to take 1 run there. Solozano will face up against Jaipaul. Appeal there for an LBW. Not out, says the umpire. So it's a sort of half-hearted appeal. More of desperation than anything else. Solozano with a single. Powergen now scoring at 2.8, around 2.8, 2 runs and over. A lot faster than they were. The first hour they were just around a little over 2 runs and over. So they have picked up the scoring rate in an effort to post a strong total here. Bedeisee pushes out a delivery, no run. Again, we thank the viewers for joining us on 360 TV for this live coverage of this top clash between Powergen Sports and Marchin Patriots in the National League Premier 1 competition. We now into session number 2 in wonderful conditions here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. At the end of the first over, second over after lunch, Powergen 86 for 1. Have a look at the summarized scores. Rivaldo Ramlogan with the only wicket of the day. Bowled 6 overs, 1 for 21. And Solozano, the top scorer so far, for Powergen. He's on 38, not out. Kashri Singh got a grabbed a 5-wicket haul early in the campaign. Solozano cuts. Found the fielder, but it's Rajiv Ramnath feeling close to the wicket. Seemed to get hit on his foot, his right foot. But he seems to be okay. Solozano drives nicely but finds the fielder.
And we're going to see these two spinners in operation for quite a bit of the day. Kashri Singh and Ricky Jaipaul.
I want to welcome back Dylan to the commentary.
Yes, good afternoon, Jelani. Hope all is going well here today with you at this venue. How have you been enjoying it so far?
Very good, Dylan. To be honest, it's my first time to this particular ground in Trinidad. I've been to quite a few grounds throughout the country, but this is actually my first time at the Marchin Recreation Ground. I must say I like it. It's a community-based ground with a lot of houses around the field, which always brings a nice atmosphere. Some people could just look at the game from their galleries.
Yeah, so it's been a wish of mine actually to be able to just go on the gallery and look at a game.
I tried. Solozano drives at one, but he didn't make good contact. He seemed to get edge and it goes down boundary for 4.
There's that big fan
actually,
there doing the fielding.
Actually, it's Bedeisee. He did not make contact this occasion. He thought he found the edge, but it was signaled Bedeisee. Singh got a lot of spin on that delivery. And yes, the Patriots, one of the Patriots' one of their number one fans, retrieving the ball. So Powergen pushing the score along to 90 for 1. Solozano on to 38, Bedeisee on 30. Both batsmen have showed some top form this season. Solozano coming off a double century in the last round.
Jaipaul changing to around the wicket angle now. Of course, they had Brendan Boodoo within their ranks for some of the previous games. The Marchin Patriots provided another spin option with his leg spin. He's not playing today though.
Yeah, Boodoo, the Presentation College San Fernando student, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Has been dominating the schools cricket league this year. We expect that of him because he was on the brink of making the West Indies under 19 team, but was unlucky not to get on that team, Brendan Boodoo. Bedeisee and Solozano, two cool customers. Very calm at the crease. Can Jaipaul get a wicket here for his captain? But again, Bedeisee solid in defense.
Yeah, Powergen is going to have to just keep batting. They will have to accelerate at some point given it's just a 2-day game, but they know when it's Marchin turn to bat, they're going to come out there and bat very quickly.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan, because Evan Lewis is the opener for the Patriots, and you know he doesn't waste many deliveries. Yeah, because in these short 2-day games where both teams are required to bat twice, you really need to push the score along in order to post a decent. You can bat well. The perfect situation for Powergen here will be batting once, scoring upwards of 300, 350, and then attempting to bowl out Patriots twice. But Evan Lewis and the Patriots batsmen will have other ideas. Rajiv Ramnath, Kirsten Kalicharan, Christian Turton, all quality batsmen and doing right. Singh to continue. Jeremy Solozano featured for the Windward Islands Volcanoes last year. Just going 1/2 century in 10 innings. So he would want to have a repeat of that season. Next year we'll be hoping for some more runs.
Would that have been the year that he was opening with Johan Jeremiah, or was that the previous year?
Well, that 1/2 century was in last year's competition. He's batted 10 times. Not his best season for the left-hander from Arima, East Trinidad. So Solozano drives well for 4. Got to the pitcher delivery, got down on one knee, and it raced away to the fence.
Yeah, put it full power on that. Got himself down nice and low, and real power on that shot.
Yeah, beautiful
Playing
timing.
it with the turn.
Solozano now into the 40s on 42. Solozano drives again. It was aerial, but just evades Kalicharan at cover and goes into the fence for another boundary. Well. Solozano and Bedeisee certainly batting a lot quicker in the second session. Turton was a half a chance, but just couldn't get his hands up in time.
Yeah, that's a bit more of what we have been waiting for.
Solozano, more runs here, just a single. Pushes the score to 99 for 1. Solozano eyeing another half century. His score is now on 47, Bedeisee on 30.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So welcome you back to live coverage of Powergen Sports versus Marchin Patriots. Solozano pushes one and adds another single to his tally, pushes the score along to 48.
I remember the first time I would have seen Jeremy Solozano would have been just about 10 years ago when there was that final that Trinidad would have played against Guyana in the Super 50. I remember Jason Mohammed scoring a century in that match. I think Sunil Narayan took 6 for 9 or something.
Wow. Yeah, Solozano was known as a youngster in the team for quite a number of years, but he's 30 years old now. He's has had a mixed career. He showed a lot of promise as a youngster, but has been a bit inconsistent in recent years. He'll be hoping to find his best form this season. So Powergen have passed the 100 run mark in this over. 101 for 1 is the score. Really doing a great job, Dylan, this session of picking up the boundaries and rotating the strike. They've already added 24 runs this session, just about 15-20 minutes of play. 11-4 so far this innings. Solozano now 1 run away from his half century. 49 off 99 deliveries. Strike rate of around 50. Bedeisee a little more watchful in his approach. He's 31 off 86. Runs continue to flow here for Powergen. 103 for 1.
Of course, if you have been keeping up throughout the season with Powergen's team, you notice one change here. A big one, Ashmead Ned coming in from Guyana to play this final round of matches. Of course, Kevin Sinclair would have been around with one of the other teams. I can't recall which, but he was also playing in the Premiership.
Yeah, Guyanese cricketers have been coming to display their quality, their ability in local cricket in Trinidad. That's been happening for a number of years. Bedeisee cuts down to the boundary for another single. Yeah, we expect Ashmead Ned to feature at some point in this tournament. He's a quality bowler. Quality spin bowler.
It'll be an interesting matchup to see him against Evan Lewis later on.
Solozano pushes onto the leg side, and that will bring up his 50. Another 50 for Jeremy Solozano, following up from his double century in the last round. His teammates appreciating his effort. This 50 came off 100 deliveries and it included five fours.
Brilliant opening knock from Jeremy Solozano. 50 in 100 deliveries. A symmetrical knock as well.
Yes, yes.
This was 5 boundaries, but very solid start that they'll just look to build on throughout the afternoon.
Bedeisee pushes at one. Can he reach a boundary? No. Jaipaul will retrieve the ball there. They get two more to the total. Runs continue to flow here for Powergen in the second session. Skipper Jason Mohammed will certainly be pleased with the effort of this pair.
That was a bit close that time.
You're just looking at the replay of that delivery. Evan Lewis trying to keep his bowler Kashri Singh in good spirits as they Dylan now sort of desperate for a wicket. This partnership is close to 100.
Definitely looking for a wicket, and this is the moment here that 50 was brought up for Jeremy Solozano. Just clipping it into leg. Easy single. It's been one of his modes of operation throughout the day, and it's brought him quite a reward so far.
Yeah, really has settled down nicely at the wicket. Doesn't look to be in any trouble at all. So Ricky Jaipaul to continue. Can he get the breakthrough here for the Marchin Patriots? Solozano trapped on his legs, and he's given. He's out leg before. Solozano just got his 50, but he'll have to depart now. LBW to Ricky Jaipaul for 50. He will be disappointed. Here you see a replay. He was trapped back on his stumps. Yeah, and that looked to be crashing into the midland leg. Seemed to keep a bit low as well. So Powergen lose their second wicket. They are now 107 for 2. Ricky Jaipaul with a vital breakthrough. Patriots right back in this game with the fall of that wicket. Jason Mohammed will be the new batsman. Powergen captain, now 39 years old, still going strong. Jason Mohammed has been a long-standing member of the Powergen Cricket Club. Dedicated a lot of his playing career to the club. Ricky Jaipaul getting the crucial breakthrough there, getting the wicket of Jeremy Solozano for 50. LBW, he was back on his stumps. Short distance for the ball to travel, and he got his marching orders.
You're getting witty with it now. Marching orders from Marchin Patriots.
Oh wow, that wasn't even intentional, Dylan.
Be a bit disappointed there with that one. Solozano just getting to his 50, just letting the concentration drop a bit.
Yeah, it happens often after you get to a landmark, you sort of lose a bit of focus. Not saying this happened on this occasion, but a wicket nevertheless. Oh, Jason Marble cuts nicely. It may not reach the fence. Slows up now. But they will run 3. One of the bigger sides of the ground. It's a small ground here at Marchin, so you're not going to see a lot of 3s. That's probably just the second 3 of the day. But 3 welcome runs here for Jason Mohammed to get him off the mark.
Well, look at that. At the age of Jason Mohammed, getting off the mark with a 3 on this small ground. Who better to build up on that start?
Yeah, showing he still has the legs to complete some quick runs. Bedeisee to face now. He's on 35. Batsman push through for another one. This current run rate has now gone over 3 runs and over. That run rate was just a little over 2 during that first session of play. Mohammed face up here against Ricky Jaipaul. A couple top batsmen padded up for Powergen. They have a strong batting lineup. Still has Mbeki Joseph to come. Dijon Charles.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back here to the Marchin Recreation Ground. Powergen Penal just losing their second wicket of their first innings. The wicket of Jeremy Solozano for an even 50. The partnership between Solozano and Bedeisee was worth almost 100 runs, but Jaipaul got that breakthrough. Bedeisee Bedeisee drives. They'll run a quick single.
As you say, quite a few batsmen already padded up waiting. MBK Joseph back into the team, having spent some time in Antigua with the development team, with the academy. Played Southern Sports on Sunday as well. You would have seen that.
Yes, certainly. He scored a century in the Southern Sports Fiesta competition.
Of course, more Southern Sports action on right now on 360 TV if you'd like to take a look at that.
I think this session is going to be a key one for both teams. If Powergen can bat most of the session with maybe just losing a wicket or two, they will be fairly satisfied. But if the Patriots could take 3 or 4 wickets, they will fancy their chances in keeping Powergen to a below 250. Mohammed, he tried to cut at a delivery. It's a delivery that seemed to keep a bit low. Ashmead Ned, Guyanese Ashmead Ned, a keen eye on proceedings here. Just having a bit of a chat with him off air. It's part of the Powergen squad. Jason Mohammed, one of the most experienced cricketers in local cricket right now, at 39 years old, over 100 first-class matches to his name. An appeal by the Marchin, but is turned down by the umpire. That's the end of another over. Powergen 112 for 2.
Let's have a look at that appeal. Difficult to tell from there.
It seemed to, I think it got a, Jason Mohammed would have gotten a bit of bat on that.
It definitely seems so in the end. Of course, that's one of the advantages of the way Kastri Singh bowls. Not very orthodox, a bit quicker in his methods and a bit more round armish, but you're definitely not going to get too many bouncing over the stumps.
Now, in Bedeisee, his knock here will be even more crucial, because if Bedeisee loses wicket, there'll be 2 new batsmen at the wicket, and they won't want that. Bedeisee has been at the crease for quite some time, has faced almost 100 deliveries for his 36. Bedeisee interesting battle here between veteran Jason Mohammed and rising talent in Ricky Jaipaul, who's bounced back well in his career. He made his debut many years ago for the Red Force, but sort of fell off a bit. But last year or two, really, Mohammed sweeps well, and it goes to the boundary for 4. He was in position quickly, that one. Mohammed got down on one knee and just sort of a paddle sweep down to the boundary. Mohammed pushes the score along to 7. 117 for 2. Powergen batting first. More runs here. They should get 2. They'll get 2 runs comfortably. That's the end of another over. Powergen 119 for 2. Kashri Singh to continue. Bedeisee cuts, gets a single. Bit of a misfield there from Ricky Jaipaul. Allows the batsman to get a single. Singh really puts it in the work here for the Patriots. He is already into his 14th over of the day.
We've already have a 5-for in another game at the Prisons versus QPCC match. Brian Charles taking 5 wickets, 5 for 18. Yannick Carrier 2 for 11 in that game. Prisons bowled out for 61.
Oh my! Well, certainly Queen's Park look like they will be on course for an outright win, which will keep the chances alive of.
Yeah, they're already batting 35 without loss.
Wow. For those to remind the listeners that Queen's Park Cricket Club coming into this round are in 3rd place behind Patriots and Powergen. So a victory in this round will certainly keep Queen's Park in contention.
Match between Victoria and Central Sports. Central Sports Yorkshire. Victoria 206 for 3. Yuan Jeremiah 96 not out. Leonardo Julian 49 out.
Jason attempting to cut out a delivery there, but could not make contact.
He's been moving around the crease this over. He came down to a few that time, went back and tried to cut. And match between Mary Boys and Presal. Mary Boys 117 for 3. Top scorer there, Andrew Rambaran, 39, but has been dismissed.
another over here at the Marchin Recreation Ground. Powergen 120 for 2.
And these are, of course, the standings. Prisons down there really struggling this season.
Yeah, having a rough campaign this year. So expect Queen's Park will come out with a win there if the match continues in this way. I think Powergen and Marchin Patriots will be very aware that Queen's Park are right on their heels. So Powergen and Patriots also desperate for a win here, or at least first innings points, to stay on top or stay above Queen's Park.
The bonus points are going to be crucial here. That's why you see Powergen looking to bat as long as they can here.
Jaipaul. Bedeisee pushes comfortably down to long on for another single. Beaten there by delivery. Well bowled there by Jaipaul. What up? Jaipaul to continue his battle here against Navin Bedeisee. Bedeisee just pushes comfortably again down to long on. Into his 40s now, Bedeisee. 40 off 102 deliveries. This partnership now just worth 16 runs. After the fall of Jeremy Solozano for an even 50. Another great delivery there from Jaipaul that sort of had Jason Mohammed in two minds whether to play or to leave, but he does survive the over. Powergen 123 for 2. Kashri Singh. Bedeisee. Solid as ever. Powergen with a solid platform here. 123 for 2 will be certainly eyeing 250 plus. Oh, well, it seems, judging by the reaction of the fielders, including bowler Kashri Singh, he seemed to get an edge, and it's a drop catch. Let's take a look again at the replay. Bedeisee playing forward to a delivery. I'm not for certain from my vantage point if he got an edge, but looking at the reaction of all the fielders around the bat, certainly looked like a drop catch.
Well, edge or not, you'll never know what the umpire thought unless you took the catch.
Another appeal by the Patriots, but given not out. Really animated the Patriots fielders, really eager to get another wicket.
It was as close as ever. Bat and ball were in discussion just as much as the fielders were.
Well said there, Dylan. Kashri Singh showing a bit of frustration. He has to try to keep his cool.
He just has to take the confidence here. He's troubling the set batsman.
Singh. Bedeisee just pushes it onto the offside. This is a busy weekend for cricket, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but around the world. Tomorrow the World Cup T20 final will be played between home team India and New Zealand. India seems to be peaking at the right time.
Which way do you think that match is going?
Well, Dylan, I'm a person who tends to like to go for the underdog, so if I'm a betting man, I'll have my money on New Zealand.
You can already see I'm kitted out right now.
Yeah, but New Zealand will have a tough task beating India at home. Bedeisee pulls and pulls well over the long on, boundary for 6. If I'm not mistaken, the first 6 of the innings pushes Bedeisee along to 46. It was a short delivery from Singh. Bedeisee was in position quickly, and Joshua James, fielding at long on, could only look at that delivery sail over his head. Bedeisee certainly with a more aggressive approach in the second innings, in second session rather. It's was quiet in that first session, but certainly this session he has come out and looked to play his shots, punishing anything either too full or too short. Jaipaul to continue. Jason Mohammed has been around cricket forever, it seems. He made his debut for TNT 20 years ago, believe it or not. Still performing at a high level.
There's one Jason Mohammed innings I'll never forget, that 95 against Pakistan in Guyana.
Oh yes, that was I remember that one, Dylan. That was a good innings. That was in an ODI match, I believe. Mohammed would have played with the likes of Dwayne Bravo, Rafi Rampal, Lendl Simmons, Darren Ganga in the early part of his career. He was a youngster in that team. Now he's one of the leaders among his peers. Jaipaul. If you're now joining us, we thank you for tuning in to 360 TV for live coverage of this clash between Powergen and Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. That's the end of another over. Powergen 129 for 2. Have a look there at the summary score so far for this first innings. Bedeisee eyeing a half century, is 46 not out. Solozano fell for 50. And earlier, Cephas Cooper lost his wicket for 10. Ricky Jaipaul and Valdo Ramlogan, the two successful bowlers for the Patriots. Kashri Singh, to continue here, he has had his moments. Hasn't been among the wickets yet, but he has troubled the batsmen. Had them playing and missing on a few occasions, but can he get that wicket now? Singh. Players are, the Marchin Patriots players are very much keen, they're very animated throughout the contest. They know the importance of this fixture. They need to keep taking wickets in order to keep Powergen below that 250 run mark. Bedeisee drives, but straight to the fielder. That's Christian Turton. Bedeisee cuts straight to the backward point. Fielder, which is Jaipaul. CF captain Evan Lewis fielding at first slip. Since Evan Lewis since he has come across to the Patriots a few years ago, has been a really big signing for the club. Certainly his experience will certainly help the youngsters on the team. Bedeisee. Bedeisee going to push through for a quick single. Good running. Ball ricochets off the stumps and they allow the batsman to get another. 131 for 2 now. Bedeisee, 2 runs away from a half century here. He's 48. Bedeisee will have to wait until the next over to bring up his half century. That's the end of another over here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Powergen batting first against Patriots, 131 for 2. The players will take a drinks break now as they try to refresh themselves before play resumes. Just yet, maybe 1 or 2 more overs before they take that drinks break. Jaipaul to continue. Will be bowling to Jason Mohammed, who's on 10. One thing about the Patriots, they have continued to search for wickets, continuing to surround the batsmen, the Powergen batsmen with, you're seeing, other than the wicket keeper, 3 fielders around the bat, including Evan Wilson first slip. They know the importance of wickets. Jaipaul. Mohammed just pushes it onto the offside, leg side rather. No runs. Bit of a slow period here for Powergen. The run rate dipping below 3 runs and over again. Some tight bowling here by Jaipaul and Singh. Mohammed cuts and cuts well. Well, so not really a cut, it was more of a late cut. Just goes down the boundary. They'll pull it back just in front of the ropes. Allows Mohammed and Bedeisee to get 3 more runs.
It was a brilliantly executed shot there from Mohammed. Played it late. Just opened the face of the bat to take advantage of that area of the field. Of course, they were operating with quite a bit of close-in fielders, so good awareness to pick out the gaps.
Bedeisee is 2 runs away from his half century. This may be the final delivery before the players take a drinks break.
Yes, we do see them all walking towards the pavilion direction there. So at the 45 over mark, over rate definitely on point at this stage. Take that drinks break of the afternoon session. at 134 for 2.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back to the match here between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. The players just completed their drinks break and action will continue here. Kashri Singh to continue his spell, and he will be bowling to Jason Mohammed. Powergen inching in front in this contest at 134 for 2. Still 8 wickets in hand with the likes of Mbeki Joseph and Dijon Charles. Akil Cooper still to come. So Patriots will be hoping to get some breakthroughs here in this second half of session number 2. Kashri Singh has a bit of a long run up for a spinner. Mohammed drives and drives well for 4. The fielder was only had to run maybe 10 or 15 meters to his right, but it was well struck and he had no chance of stopping that one. 4 more to Jason Mohammed.
Yeah, not the greatest start from Kashri Singh after that break. Easy shot there for Jason Mohammed, a bit foolish. Quite quick most of his deliveries, so well executed shot.
Mohammed tried to cut that delivery but failing to make contact. Showing his disappointment with himself. Singh. Mohammed drives. They will push, get 1. Mohammed moves his score along to 18. Bedeisee 2 away from a half century on 48. Bedeisee on 48.
What you actually see here from Powergen, looking forward a bit, is a very varied bowling lineup. Could work wonders on this smallish ground once they put up a sizable total. You have the off spin of both Avinash Mahabir Singh and Jonas Jagisa, leg spin of Navin Bedeisee. Would you look at that one? Slowed it up quite a bit that time, Kashri Singh. Turned it off a very tight line.
Kashri Singh still not among the wickets just yet. Bedeisee drives but finds the fielder. That's Kirsten Kalicharan. And it's the end of another over. Powergen 139 for 2.
And then of course the left arm spin of Ashmead Ned. So 4 different options there for Powergen. We've already seen the 2 major spin options here for Marchin Patriots.
Yeah, Dylan, I'll have to agree with you. That's a lot of spin quality in the Powergen lineup. They would be hoping that they could capitalize on the conditions here. Rookie Jaipaul to continue his spell here. Bowling to Jason Mohammed.
You can see he has a slip gully and a short leg. Ricky Jaipaul in close. Mid off and mid on in the ring. Two fielders in the cover region. Mid wicket and one just behind point as well.
Mohammed drives but finds a mid-off fielder. Bit of a slow period here, bit of run sort of drying up here for Powergen. Mohammed drives. They'll get the single this time. Bedeisee has been stuck on 48 for quite some time. That's the end of another over. Powergen Sports 140 for 2. Bedeisee on 48, Jason Mohammed 19. We see Adrian Ali on the field now for Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. He didn't play in the first session, but he's now on the field. Not sure who he has replaced, but Adrian Ali, a long-standing member of the Marchin Patriots.
Yes, he hasn't played in any of the Premiership fixtures this season, but has played in some of the 30 over midweek.
Kashi Singh. Mohammed, he's trapped in the loud appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire.
Indicating it might have just turned down the leg side. Wasn't really a concern about height. He is definitely far back in the crease.
Mohammed doing a bit of gardening. Singh to continue. Mohammed plays it on the leg side. They go 3 for 1. Mohammed Navin Bedeisee rather has been on, seems to be on 48 for about 20 minutes or so. I'm sure he wouldn't be too bothered by that. He just wants to ensure that he remains at the crease, despite this not scoring for quite some time.
You got to 40 in actually the 41st over, so has been in the 40s for a bit.
And Bedeisee pushes on the offside now. Will he get to the half century? No, it's just a single. Moves to 49.
Kept things very simple up until this point, Bedeisee.
See, the partnership is now 35 between Mohammed and Bedeisee. End of another over for Kashi Singh. Has already bowled 18 overs today, and we only a little past the halfway point of the first day's play. So really putting in the work here, Kashi Singh, for the Patriots team.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So it's currently Evan Lewis and Kamil Puran who's off the field. 12th man and 13th man, Danny Ramjit Singh and Adrian Ali currently in for them.
Thanks for that clarification, Dylan. Jaipaul Bowls to Bedeisee, and Bedeisee pulls it over the square leg boundary for 6 to get to his half century. He moves to 55, and as he gets that, a light drizzle is now on, comes across the ground. The umpires are having a look. They're thinking if, uncertain if to bring the covers on at this point. Seems to be a passing cloud. We're hoping it doesn't stop play. But Bedeisee really get in position quickly with that one and easily dispatching that one for 6. He moves the score along to 55. 148 for 2 Powergen. Well, this light shower has really, I think, taken everyone by surprise. So there's a delay in play here as umpires switch to delivery as that ball seems to be have lost. It went into the bushes, and it's a small ground covered. One section of ground is some a grassy area, so when the ball goes in that area, is very hard to retrieve the ball. Still drizzling here at the ground, a light drizzle, nothing to be too concerned about. $148 for 2 Powergen. So action will continue. The rain has slowed down a bit, still drizzling, but it won't stop play at this point. Should be good for both teams. Jaipaul, Bedeisee pulls again, but he finds the fielder on the square leg boundary. They will take one. Bedeisee, more known for his patient style of batting, but can kick it into another gear if he can. He did have a few matches last year for the Syndicats, and he was Patriots in the 2025 Republic Bank Caribbean Premier League. One innings in particular, he really showed his ball striking ability. I think this format is where he another appeal there for LBW. Give a nut out. Yeah, Bedeisee has played all formats during his career, but I think the longest format is he has shown his ability in that format to bat and bat long. Hasn't had much opportunity to play for the Red Force in the 40 game. Another peel there. Give a nut out. The Patriots batsmen thought they had their man, Jason Mohammed. Let's take a look at the replay. Who really pushed forward that one. It seemed to be a good shot.
Yeah, definitely in line it looked on that occasion.
Yeah, that was a close one there, Dylan.
He was forward that time.
Well forward.
Bounce the only factor really. Didn't look like it had any bat on it.
Jaipaul really giving the umpire a piece of his mind. But the decision was given not out. So they'll have to move on.
Yeah, you speak about Bedeisee and his playing formats, and I look at Mohammed and I always wonder why he was always called up for 50 over matches and never called up to the test team.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's most successful, has a decent average for the Red Force in 4-day cricket, but never given that opportunity to play test cricket. And at 39 years old now, his chance may not come again, but you never could tell.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk about that after the previous 4-day season, but there's always a concern at that age with the fitness. Although we've seen much stranger things in cricket.
Oh yes. Bedeisee cuts well. It should reach the fence, and it does. 4 more to Bedeisee. It was short, and Bedeisee got in position quickly and made Singh pay.
He made those pigeons pay as well.
Yeah, they were flying away to avoid being struck by the ball. Pigeons may be a bit upset there.
They were in prime position to view those shots.
Yeah. Singh. Bedeisee just stares it on the leg side. Should run away for 4, and it does. Well, the run's flowing now for Powergen. Bedeisee pushes the score along. He's into the 60s now. Really, he was stuck on 48 for about 15-20 minutes, but since he has gotten to his 50, he has really increased the tempo.
50 partnership up between these two as well. Cool to see those boundaries.
Decent time as well of 79 deliveries.
What you see there was a great bit of button from Bedeisee. First time through the offside. Next shot almost in the complete opposite direction. But that's also a bit of strain of the line from Kastri Singh as well.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back
No wickets for
fours.
him as yet. None for 62. Not his usual economical prowess.
Yeah, he's been a bit frustrated during this match so far. It's been visible. He's not in a great mood today, Kastri Singh. He had a couple close shouts, but they didn't go his way. Struck for back-to-back fours here. Bit of a delay in play here. Not sure what's the delay about. Yeah, a bit of a delay here in the match between Patriots and Powergen. About 30 minutes left in this second session of play on day 1. Just a short recap of the scores. Powergen, as you see on the screen, 157 for 2. Bedeisee not out on 64 has looked good. He was stuck on 48 for quite some time, but since getting to his 50, he has hit a couple boundaries. Mohammed, the veteran Jason Mohammed, there with him on 20. The wickets, the successful wicket takers for Patriots, Jaipaul and Rivaldo Ramlogan.
If we just take another update of the QPCC scores, 98 for 1 they are now in reply to Prison's first innings of 61 all out. Kadeem Alain not out on 55. Kyle Ramdu earlier dismissed for 38.
Well, Queen's Park all over Prisons there in that encounter. Kadeem Allen, a lot of cricket fans will know him from his exploits in the Caribbean Premier League. Had a brief stint with TKR as well, but didn't get to only played a handful of matches. Really got more opportunity with the Barbados Royals.
Got a few stints in the Super 50 as well.
Yeah, I think Prisons they may be praying for rain now, Dylan. They may be looking up and hoping some showers come down and they could probably the game could probably end in a draw, because
Well, I do look towards the north and see a bit of cloud cover.
Kashi Sings.
Mary,
Go ahead, Dylan.
Mary Boys against Pre-South. Mary Boys 160 for 3. Batting first in that match.
Bedeisee plays it down to the long on fence. Another one added to the total.
And there's that match between Victoria and Central Sports Yorkshire. Johan Jeremiah scoring 137 from 165.
Oh wow, great knock
That
there.
Victoria team currently 257 for 9.
Oh, so despite Jeremiah doing so well, not much other batters contributing.
3 for 62 for Nicholas Ali, 2 for 65, and 2 for 74 for Anil Ruplal and Samuel Rupnarai. Gideon Racha also taking 1 for 31. Some young talent there.
Yeah, Racha was part of that West Indies under-19 team that took part in the World Cup earlier this year. Mohammed pushes at 1. Back to Kashi Singh. Brings it into the over. Powergen 158 for 2. Surprised we haven't seen Joshua James in a while. The fast bowler for Patriots. Bowled a bit in the first session.
Well, either one of the pace options really.
Yeah.
Joshua James, I wouldn't be too surprised because it was only last game he actually started back bowling. Before that he was playing more as a batter. Picked up 1 wicket in that previous game.
Yeah, Joshua James, he's had his struggles with his bowling action in the past. He has had to rectify it a bit.
Did bowl quite a few good deliveries to Bedeisee, just angling across him. Recall in that first session, he left quite a few from Joshua James, extracting some extra bounce.
Bit of sloppy feeling there from the Patriots. Powergen really in a strong position here now. 159 for 2 as we head into the last 20 minutes of the second session. There was a little drizzle across the ground about 5 minutes ago, but that has now passed.
That is interesting because 2 weeks ago there was actually rain just in the afternoon session on both days. It seems a bit of a consistent thing in these areas.
Mohammed Jaita.
I know generally up in Port of Spain as well, you tend to get those afternoon showers.
Yeah, correct. Jaipaul. End of another over for Ricky Jaipaul. He has now completed 14 overs. Just 1 wicket to his name. That wicket of Solozano.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Well, welcome back to the coverage here. Well, Kashri Singh is going to continue bowling. Kashri Singh will certainly sleep well tonight because he's already into his 20th over of the day. And we're still in the second session of play, so by the time the day's play is finished, he may complete 30 overs. Really putting in the yards here for the Patriots. Evan Lewis seen there trying to keep his team in high spirits. Really desperate now here for a wicket. His partnership starting to look strong.
So far we haven't seen any major collapses from this lineup. Understandable given their batting exploits throughout the season. They've been putting up a lot of big team totals, Powergen Penal.
Yes, I believe they made 400 quite recently.
I believe these are the only 2 teams with players who have scored double centuries as well. Much different fashion for each. Of course, at this stage, they would have already claimed their first bit of bonus points after scoring 150. Those points come at 150, 200, 250, 300, 350 and 400. And then the bowling points come at 3, 5 and 8 wickets.
Yeah, Yes, we must keep track of those points, Dylan, because just to remind the listeners that and the viewers that this is a top of the table clash, so just 8 points separating the leaders Powergen and second place Marchin Patriots.
There's so much talk about the outright win to get the bonus points and the win, but I'm more interested to see how things could end up if there's a draw, then to calculate the bonus points.
Certainly. Because even if the match ends in a draw, but Powergen, let's say, posts 350 plus, they will get a lot of batting points. Patriots will need to try to bowl out Powergen to get as much bowling points as possible. Jaipaul it's a long spell from both Jaipaul and Kashi saying expect a bowling change soon. Mohammed cuts. You get one.
Some aggression there from Jaipaul.
Yeah, Jaipaul is not accustomed to this. Normally when he's into his 15th over, he probably would already have 4 or 5 wickets.
Yes, given what I've seen throughout this season, I'm not accustomed to this either from him.
Oh, well, great shot there by Bedeisee, just opening the face of the bat and it runs away to the third man boundary for 4. Good shot there from Bedeisee. Pushes the score to 70. Take a look at a replay of that. He played it late. The fielder had no chance there. 4 more.
Yeah, it looks so comfortable at the crease now, Navin Bedeisee. Just opening the face of the bat, guiding that towards the boundary.
Yeah, he's really looked comfortable since he brought up his half century. Another similar stroke there by Bedeisee. He wouldn't find the fence this time. They pick up 2 runs. Moves the score along to 72, Bedeisee. So runs good over here for Powergen. 7 runs off the over. Still 1 delivery to go. Good over there for the Powergen. 7 runs off the over. 166 for 2.
Best figures of the season so far from Brian Charles. Bowling figures, that is. 8 for 36. Ricky Jaipaul in second place for that. 8 for 77 at this very venue. Akil Malone with 7 for 31 for Clark Road United in the number 3 position.
They're all spinners, right, Dylan? So spinners really having a good tournament, fruitful tournament.
By far, most 6s to Evan Lewis.
Not surprised there. But he has what? 300 sixes?
Well, that's just for this year, only 35.
35, just 35, okay.
Most fours from Cephas Cooper,
Okay.
61.
Oh, wow. Okay. Not surprised that Evan Lewis is leading the six-hitting charts. He's known for his exploits in the T20 format of the game. Well, finally, we're going to see a change in bowling there, Dylan. Rivaldo Ramlogan, who took 1 of 2 wickets for the day, will continue.
Yeah, definitely the right option here. Took that wicket earlier. Seemed to bowl with a lot of purpose and was definitely testing the batsman.
Ramlogan. Oh, Mohammed tried to cut at that delivery, but failing to make contact.
Yeah, very good start from Ramlogan. Exactly what he would like to produce to greet Jason Mohammed.
We're into the final 10 minutes or so before the players take a tea break. So Powergen will may have that in mind. Oh, what a good cut shot there from Ano. A poor bit of feeling there on the boundary. It was difficult, but should have been stopped. And Powergen add 4 more to the total. This is a replay of that boundary. Mohammed got up on his toes and cut that one, and I'm not sure who was the guilty fielder there, but really better work should have been done by that fielder. It was hit hard, but it should have been stopped. Can Ramlogan respond? Cut again. This time it will find the fielder.
Yeah, bowling a bit short from Ramlogan. May just be testing to see what there is in the middle of the surface there at this stage. Surface under quite a bit of sun, apart from that short shower.
Camille Puran was the guilty one of misfielding there on the boundary.
Although it's fair to say there's probably not going to be too much in it to pitch it up either. So it just needs to find the right in-between length.
This partnership already worth 64. Good stuff here from Bedeisee and Mohammed, keeping Powergen on top. Oh, Bedeisee pulls that one for 6. Into the street surrounding, next to the ground here. Well played shot. This has been a bit of a wayward first over for Ramlogan after being reintroduced into the attack. Was very well struck. Looking at a replay here of that shot, he was in position quickly, and that. Oh, and he's not going to miss out on that.
Yeah, cue the boxer balls. We're going to have to find some more now.
Yeah, that ball seemed to go into the compound of a close by home. As I mentioned earlier, this Marchin Recreation Ground is a community ground with a lot of houses all around.
I'm going to have to say you haven't quite seen that as much as you should have so far today.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan, because it's only a few sixes have been struck. Again, we're going to have to switch the ball.
But this also comes at a very inopportune time. We're just 2 minutes away from the official time of the tea break.
Yeah, Bedeisee now will have his eyes set on 100. He's now 78.
Also, I don't want to be too nitpicky, but we got this session started back after drinks about 1:53, and from then until now, we've only had 9 overs.
Yeah, there were a couple delays, a couple for change of ball rather.
Yeah, and then that rain break as well.
Yeah, they also,
Well,
umpires were monitoring the weather as well.
it was more of a thought of a rain break.
Yeah.
I see Bedeisee holding a ball there.
Yeah, trying to get
Given to Turton.
a ball that is similar in age to, I guess, to the ball that was lost. It has been a really good, productive session for Powergen, because if you look at the scores, Powergen was 77 for 1 at lunch, so they've added 100 runs in this session with the loss of just 1 wicket. So certainly Powergen will be the happy of the two teams heading into the tea break once they could survive what should maybe the last over before tea. Ramlogan. One seemed to keep a bit low. And there we go. And there we have it. The players are making their way off the field. It's tea time on day 1. Powergen 177 for 2. With Bedeisee on 78. Jason Mohammed on 26. And we'll be... Please stay tuned, but stay tuned and join us in about 15-20 minutes time for the final session of play on day 1 between Powergen Sports and Marchin Patriots.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Well, welcome back to coverage of Cricket 360's 360 TV's coverage of Powergen Sports versus Marchin Patriots in the National League Premiership 1 competition. Resuming batting for Powergen, having Bedeisee on 78, and with him is the veteran Jason Mohammed on 26. Ricky Jaipaul to continue. A bit of a misfield there from, looks like Joshua James, allowing the batsman to push through for a single. The second session was dominated by Powergen. They added 100 runs in that session with a loss of just 1 wicket. Bedeisee, the main man in that session, moving his score along from 24 at lunch to 78 at the tea break. The only unfortunate situation for Powergen in that second session was the dismissal of Jeremy Solozano, 450. Ricky Jaipaul, just 1 wicket today. He took 8 wickets in the last round, so he will be hoping to grab a few more wickets in this final session. Powergen should, once this scored at a healthy rate in that second session, so if they continue that rate, it should be, they may be around 270, 280 at the close on day 1. Jaipaul. Bedeisee drives straight back to Jaipaul. Bedeisee just 22 runs away from a century. Bedeisee drives. Couldn't find the gap. Ricky Jaipaul and fellow spinner fellow spinner Kashri Singh bowling the majority of the overs so far. Jaipaul has already completed 16 overs. Kashri Singh has completed approximately 20 overs, so bowling more than 35 overs between them. And yes, it will be Kashri Singh to continue from the southern end of the ground. This is expected to be a lengthy final session. Players should stay on the field until around 5:45 or 6 p.m. So this Powergen, if they bat this entire session as they are expected to, with many quality batsmen to come, they could cross 300 if they continue at this scoring rate. But certainly Patriots will have other ideas in terms of restricting them. bit of a delay here in the match. The background there, you could see a few spectators looking on in the company of their pets as well. It's a community ground with Marchin, so a lot of people view the game from the comfort of their homes. Just have to get a few chairs and sit in their yards and take in the action here. And those who can't see it live, of course, we thank you for tuning in to 360 TV for live coverage of this massive clash between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. So we're going to see the introduction of a new bowler here. Looks like Rajiv Ramnath. Yes, Rajiv Ramnath. He hasn't bowled yet for the day, so he'll be hoping to get a wicket here, as Patriots desperately need one to claw themselves back into this match. Ramnath, the older brother of West Indies women's spinner Samara Ramnath. A real cricket family here.
Yeah, very interesting addition into the attack now. Ramnath hasn't bowled in the Premiership, but has bowled a bit of overs in the midweek fixtures.
Yeah, Patriots really trying to look for a wicket here, in search of a wicket, bringing in Ramnath. He's not a frontline spinner for the team, but they'll want him to get the job done for the team. Mohammed drives and drives well. Goes to the boundary for 4. It was a full pitch delivery, a full toss actually, and Mohammed is not going to miss out on those opportunities.
Yeah, much too easy for Jason Mohammed in his current form, current platform he has set for him.
Mohammed glances it down on the leg side. More runs here. They should get 2. They do so. 2 more to the total. Easy runs here for Powergen. Partnership is now 80 of just 118 deliveries, so Powergen maintaining a solid run rate. Pushed on the leg side. Another single. Good over there for Powergen. 8 off it. Powergen 1, 88 for 2.
Yeah, just like that, 8 runs from the over. Powergen would take that for sure. Different option in the attack, Ramnath.
Yeah, they may look to target Ramnath. He's not one of their frontline spinners, but so it's interesting to see what their approach will be against Ramnath.
Here's something else you get at the venue if you can't see it from the gallery. Or if you want to get a bit closer, just cross the road with your chair and you're on the boundary line.
Yeah, just about. Jaipaul to continue. Bedeisee drives, finds the fielder. Christian Tuton, fielding at short cover. Navin Bedeisee now on 81. 19 away from triple figures here. Mohammed thought of a single there. Sent Bedeisee back. Jaipaul to continue from the northern end of the ground. Mohammed chips down the wicket. Partially fielded. Jaipaul got a hand on it, but the ball deflected to the leg side, and the batsman was able to pick up another run. 189 for 2, Powergen. Kashri Singh. What can you say about Kashri Singh? His arm may be a bit tired after the end of today's play, because he's about to start his 21st over with almost an entire session to play.
Yeah, so just that one over from Rajiv Ramnath, and back to Kashri Singh now.
Yeah, they deciding to go with their frontline spinners. Desperate for a wicket here.
Operating with the silly point fielder and a slip.
Good quick single there by Bedeisee and Mohammed. Good sharp running. Good match awareness. As Tooten is a bit not feeling close to the bat on the leg side, so they were able to get one quite comfortably.
Currently one fielder in the deep sweep and at cover on the offside, then two on the leg side.
Mohammed drives, pushes it down to long on. They get one. 193 for 2.
It is that other fielder in the deep there at long on as well. So you see quite a few fielders being pushed into the deep, especially to Jason Mohammed, who they know will look to attack the spin.
Bedeisee drives well. He'll get 4. Well timed shot there from Navin Bedeisee. It was full in length, and he drove for 4. Good shot there by Bedeisee.
All he did was guide that quickish delivery with this turn.
So Navin Bedeisee, 86.
Jaipaul continuing from that far end, from that northern end. Have seen them try the pace, seen them try the part-time spin, but what we haven't seen is, let's wait for him to bowl this ball. We haven't seen Jaipaul and Kastri Singh swap ends. Of course, no doubt these would be the preferred ends of both Jaipaul and Kastri Singh. They've operated that throughout the season. Wind assists their drift away in either direction, but you can always try that change if it brings the wicket, then go back.
Mohammed cuts but finds the fielder at backward point. Kustan Kalicharan, the fielder. Mohammed approaching his 50, Bedeisee his century. Powergen hoping to make the Patriots regret their decision of to put them into bat. 197 for 2. Jaipaul, no runs off this over, his 18th over of the match. And it will end in a maiden. Powergen 197 for 2.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Patriots still counting on their spin options to find a breakthrough here. Singh, Jaipaul. Saw the one over from Rajiv Ramnath, but we haven't seen much outside of the first session. We haven't seen much medium and pace bowling. Tishon Castro and Rivaldo Ramlogan both had a decent spell in the opening period. We saw Joshua James bowl a few overs as well, but since that morning session we haven't seen much space.
Also looking back at those figures as well, Castro very economical, none for 7 in his 6 overs.
Bedeisee cuts away and cuts well and finds a boundary. Moves the score into the 90s. Well, that was brilliantly timed because he played it late and it was just, I thought it would have been a single or two, but it was so well timed that it found the fence. Bedeisee 10 runs away from a century. Also, that boundary also pushes Powergen's total past 200, 201 for 2. Bedeisee, the man who grew up in Beach, rural community in Trinidad. Bedeisee down the ground, another one to his total, moves to 91.
Yeah, certainly you mentioned Beach there. Just looks as if it's within reach on the map, but the drive seems much longer when you actually head down there.
You've been to Beach a few times, Dylan? A loud appeal there. Kashi Singh. Not out, says the umpire.
Well, did they just run a bye off of that?
Leg by signal by the umpire. Let's take a look at the replay.
First we'll watch it from this angle, then we'll take a look at the other. So difficult on the round the wicket angle to get that in his favor. Again was coming forward. Would have had to pitch in line, of course, if he wanted that LBW decision to go his way. What do you think of that one?
Seemed close. But in these situations, really and truly, the only opinion that really matters are those of the umpires in the middle. I know what the Patriots players thought. They felt that hand should have been raised. Jaipaul.
Yes, of course, and you ask about Beach. Well, we do cover some cricket in the Beach area throughout that mid-period of the year.
How are the crowds? The big crowds come out, Dylan, for those matches?
Definitely they do come out. It's a very festive sort of match environment.
Yeah, those, as we mentioned throughout this contest, those community grounds, really, the residents really come out in their numbers to support sport. Mohammed using his feet, sort of a desperate appeal there from Jaipaul.
Well, he's the only one appealing for that one.
Yeah, there's his teammates in support him on that occasion.
There's a general sort of disconnect you feel in modern day cricket between the community aspect as well as when you compare it to the more international league world sort of aspect of cricket.
Mohammed chips down the wicket and finds the boundary. Use his feet there.
100 partnership between these two brought up with that boundary.
Yeah, chipped down the wicket. Nice there. Well there, Mohammed. Just a few bounces and into the fence.
Throughout this innings, he showed off that skill of his around the crease. That time coming down quite a few steps. I can remember a few cut shots he played deep in the crease in addition to those. And it looks like they might be fetching the ball again.
Well, while we're on a break there, Dylan, back to your point about community-based events. You see it in a lot of other sports like football. Of course, football and cricket are the most popular sports in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of these these football leagues also have moved to venues like different stadia throughout the country, and this is because there are more matching in these big venues like the Hazy Crawford Stadium and Atto Boland Stadium and Mani Ramjan. There are less fans coming out to these games. You find when in the past where there was more community-based sports, you find matches within a community, and at least some members of those teams would be members of that community, so residents will be more inclined to come out and back their team because they'll be familiar with the players on the team. They would will even know the players personally. But
Yeah, that's something you find really hard to replicate with all these franchises nowadays. It's hard to really identify with some of those teams. And of course, with the bigger venues, you have to pay more to get in, you have to make a longer drive. It's difficult to find the right balance to get a full crowd as opposed to a fully decked out stadium. And of course, covering those matches much easier at the bigger venues. And the byproduct of that is many times you might opt to watch at home rather than go out.
yeah, correct. Yeah, it's sort of a balancing act for organizers and media and everyone.
One thing that's definitely been a good addition this season, well, re-addition, has been the midweek fixtures. We see quite a few more spectators out for those. Although throughout this last session, you will see a few more spectators just showing up to view the ending session.
Yeah, those
Especially-
shorter formats tend to bring more people out. Just to remind you that these teams are also have been featuring in a 30 over competition during the week. 30 overs per team. Patriots featured early in the week, defeating KFC Clark Road. KFC Clark Road, of course, that team includes T20 star Nicholas Puran. He's getting some preparation before he flies off to the 2026 IPL tournament, which starts in a few weeks' time.
So there's two Nicholases on the Clark Road team, also Sukhdev Singh, another experienced player within the Premiership.
Yeah, he has a bit of experience because when I started covering cricket in 2013, 13 years ago, he was a player and he's still very active in the sport. So we continue here at the Marchin Recreation Ground. Bromwood pushes it on the offside, hoping for a single, but no run there. Jaipaul, it is 19th over. Powergen now scoring at almost 3.5 runs an over. Bomb had played, it was in the air for a bit. He played it onto the offside. But the diving fielder, looked like, Rajiv Ramnath, couldn't get a hand on it. And Mohammed survives. It was a tough chance. Seen in the background there, the Bess Motors showroom, proud sponsor of Marchin Patriots. Having Bedeisee 91 now. 9 runs away from a special milestone. Mohammed 42. Kashi Singh continuing.
Yes, Bedeisee looking to join some elite company with the centuries. Evan Lewis has scored 2 for this season. So has Cephas Cooper. And so has Jeremy Solozano. Seen singular centuries from Jid Gully, Joshua Da Silva and Amir Jangu.
Bedeisee cuts down to the boundary. Just a single. Yeah, quite a few centuries this season scored already. Can Bedeisee add another? You expect players like Bedeisee, and you mentioned Joshua Da Silva, Evan Lewis, Cephas Cooper to dominate at this level. They all have experience of franchise cricket and TNT Red Force, West Indies cricket, so you don't expect anything less from players of that sort of caliber. Singh. Mohammed pushes it on the leg side, another single. Pushes the score to 43.
And if we could check in on the QPCC Prisons match again. QPCC currently 161 for 3 after, well, actually leading exactly 100 to Prisons, 61 all out. Currently Amir Jangu and Joshua Da Silva at the crease.
Yeah, Queen's Park.
Century makers at the crease.
Yeah, so Prisons with a mountain to climb in that contest.
And between Central Sports Yorkshire and Victoria, Central Sports Yorkshire in the second innings batting after Victoria posted 257 all out. They're currently 55 for 2. And we have another overseas player in the Central Sports Yorkshire club. You see Marchin Patriots. He's currently batting with Antonio Gomez.
Yeah, Marchin Patriots from Barbados, but he's been playing club cricket in Trinidad for a number of years. He's probably half Trini at this point. Patriots also featured for TNT Red Force in a few seasons years ago.
And there's also the match between Mary Boys and Presal. Mary Boys in the first innings batting 197 for 4. 50s for both Giovanni Letren and Kyle Kisundat. Kisundat still at the crease with Tishon Allen.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Queen's Park wraps up that game by lunchtime tomorrow. Because by end of today's play, they might be leading by close to 200. Feel like something special. Somebody has to deliver something special here for Patriots to find a breakthrough. They have only taken 2 wickets today, and Powergen looking very comfortable here. 209 for 2. Mohammed chips down the wicket and it sails over the long on boundary for 4. Takes him to 49. Treating Jaipaul with disdain there.
Well, truly gave away that ball there. Wanted that nowhere near him, Jason Mohammed. Treated with absolute disdain.
Certainly. I just realized, Dylan, quite a few cars parked in that area. I hope they are okay. I know one thing, Dylan, I'll have to admit, I also drove to the ground today and I was sort of hoping that Evan Lewis would not bat today because I was a bit scared for my vehicle.
Well, even if he doesn't bat today, he's still gonna be here tomorrow, and so are you.
Correct. Maybe I'll just take a taxi here to the ground. And at the end of another over, Powergen 215 for 2.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So Jason Mohammed 1 away from a half century. Bedeisee also eyeing a milestone of his own. He's on 92. Kashri Singh, can he be rewarded with a wicket here? Bedeisee cuts away. Jason Mohammed. (49 of 87 deliveries). Kashri Singh. Mohammed remains on 49. He should be able to get to the 50 in this over. Still 4 deliveries remaining. Nice. Conditions have cooled down considerably here as you're approaching 4 p.m.
You can definitely see a effort here in this over by Kashri Singh to try to slow it down a bit. Bit more in line with the stumps as well. Now operating with that short leg fielder apart. It's moved from silly point.
Mohammed pushes the ball and a misfield there from Jaipaul at mid-on allows him to get the single and bring up his half century. Raises his bat. His teammates appreciate the effort by Jason Mohammed. 50 off 91 deliveries. The third half century by a Powergen player in this innings, joining Navin Bedeisee and Jaipaul Solozano. Bedeisee, of course, still at the crease on 93. Solozano fell for an even 50 earlier. Powergen continue to dominate this match. 217 for 2. Bedeisee cuts well. It finds the cover fielder. Oh, he's looking at Mohammed. Starts there, 50 of 91 balls. Struck quite a few boundaries in that innings so far. Strike rate over 50. Look at Jason Mohammed. He has struck 5 fours and 1 6 in his innings. A strike rate of 54. Good run rate for this format of the game.
Interesting bit of feeling there. Seemed to have it, then didn't, then eventually did.
I think Powergen putting themselves in a position where it'll be tough for them to lose this match. Just 2 wickets down in their first innings. Eyeing a huge total here. Mohammed cuts away, cuts well, and finds the fence. 4 more to Jason Mohammed.
Wonderful execution of gap finding there by Jason Mohammed. And had enough room to cut in that direction. Picked the area well and just guided it towards the point boundary.
Yeah, very well timed there by Mohammed. Patriots really looking for answers here. Mohammed again, chips down, uses his feet again. And he clears the fence. Actually, no. It's a 4. Got a little too excited there. Using his feet
Jason
very
Mohammed
well.
getting very excited, targeting the Bess Motors sign there.
Very similar to what Bedeisee did. You saw when Bedeisee got to his half century, he really started to battle more quickly, finding the boundaries. So Mohammed sort of following Bedeisee's innings. Looking at the position of the match, Dylan, do you think Powergen maybe look for some quick runs here and, I don't know, maybe declare with 4 or 5 overs remaining and try to get a couple quick wickets, or you expect them to bat for the rest of the day?
Well, ideally, they would do something like that. It just really depends on if they have the amount of runs that they went in thinking they would have. If they have that target, then they can definitely look towards doing that. That's definitely the positive approach, looking for a result. But of course, there's always going to be the question of the first innings batting points in their mind.
Yeah, correct, because Powergen is on top of Patriots coming into this contest, so they may not want to try anything. They may not want to take too many risks in terms of losing first innings points, because we know Evan Lewis and company on the Patriots batting lineup, how they have a strong batting lineup as well. Bedeisee drives well, and this one goes for 4. Moves to 97, 3 runs away from a century.
Well, they definitely do seem to be looking for some more attack in this session, which is always good to see. Wonderfully executed shot there by Navin Bedeisee.
No runs there. Stays on 97.
Because there may always be the temptation to play into tomorrow and declare early, but given what we've seen so far today, they would have to declare later on in this session to try to pry out that result.
Never a
No
good
ball there.
Yeah, never a good thing, Dylan, when a spinner bowls a no ball.
Yeah, they both bowled without any error in that regard today.
Bedeisee drives. No run. Remains on 97. Powergen adding a further 53 runs this session, maintaining a impressive decent scoring rate after a slow start in the first hour of play this morning. Bedeisee drives. Okay, there's a yes, and that'll get him a century. Goes down to the point boundary, and Bedeisee punches the air. There's a century. His teammates giving him a lovely round of applause. Showing a lot of emotion there, Bedeisee.
Yeah, truly magnificent, the work that Navin Bedeisee has put in today. Came in quite early after the early wicket fell. Took his time to get into the innings. Dealt with the pace first, and when the spin came in, he dealt with that quite competently as well.
Yeah, lovely innings here by Bedeisee. 101 off 174 deliveries. Really putting Powergen in a strong position here against the Marchin Patriots.
And solid defense right after, back into his deep thought.
Yeah, even his teammates appreciating the solid defensive shot there. Applauding almost as loud as when he got to the century.
Yeah, there's that celebration, there's that moment facing towards all of his teammates, soaking in the moment. Always something that you want to do, especially on the away ground when you're not playing at home. Conquer the different surface.
It'll be interesting to see now if Bedeisee, having reached triple figures, if he bats more aggressively in the search of quick runs, or will he maintain his same approach? Mohammed certainly has increased his scoring after getting to his half century. It'll be interesting to see if Bedeisee follows in that vein after getting to a milestone. Jaipaul pulls to Mohammed. Mohammed cuts away and cuts well for 4. It was short by Jaipaul, and Mohammed made full use of that delivery. Another more runs. Runs continuing to flow here for Powergen. They up to 239 for 2 now. Yeah, well, Powergen certainly on their way to 300, 350 at the close. They will certainly get close to 350 once they bat out the rest of overs on day 1 here. Patriots really on the back foot here, desperate for a wicket. It's the end of another over from Ricky Jaipaul. And the end of it, Powergen 239 for 2. Bedeisee on 101, Mohammed 63.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Kashi Singh to continue for the Patriots into his 26th over today. Mohammed cuts away, and it finds another boundary there for Mohammed. Played it late, opened the face of the bat, and it raced away to the fence. Just a look at that shot. It was a sort of it was a late cut actually, and he comfortably beat the substitute fielder, Brendan Boodoo. Boodoo had no chance of stopping that one. Mohammed goes to 67. Runs flowing off the bat of Jason Mohammed. And another no ball by Kashri Singh. Kashri Singh bowling 25 overs already, conceding almost 100 runs, so not the best day for, and more runs here, and it will go for 4. Well, Mohammed into the 70s now, pushes the score to 71. Clearly Mohammed batting with a lot more aggression and intent, looking to score off almost every delivery now. Powergen 248 for 2. Jason Mohammed with an impressive strike rate, 71 off 103 deliveries. Already 2 fours in this over. Mohammed drives and drives well for another 4. A third 4 of the over. Brendan Boodoo again at the undercover fence had no chance of stopping that one. Well, Mohammed on a rampage here now. 3 boundaries in the over. Kashri Singh now has conceded more than 100 runs in his 25 overs. That boundary also got Powergen to the 250 run mark. Really motoring along now. Can Kashri Singh respond? Mohammed drives and drives again for 4. 4 more. The 4th boundary of the over. Mohammed has raced to 79. Well, Kashri Singh is having a miserable over here. Has already conceded 17 runs.
Well, Jason Mohammed's found some form here. This is actually his highest score for the season. Hasn't had the best season after his 4-day season last year. And now he's looking to correct that.
Yeah, and they've certainly has increased his scoring rate tremendously since getting his half century. He's raced to 79. And a drinks here at Powergen Penal, 256 for 2.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back to action between Powergen and Marchin Patriots after that short drinks break. Just having a little chat off air with one of the Patriots diehard fans, Siggy. Always here in attendance supporting the Marchin Patriots. Bedeisee cuts that one and he finds the edge and he's go out. Bedeisee, just that, similar to Solozano, after getting to a milestone, gives it away and he has to depart for 101. Patriots finally getting a breakthrough. Rafael Ramlagan, who also got the wicket earlier in the morning session of Sifa Scooper, gets the breakthrough. But Bedeisee, a well played knock. 101. His teammates appreciating the effort as he walks off the field. You're looking again at the replay here. It was wide and short, but it was begging to be hit, but he could only find the edge. You'd be disappointed with that one, Bedeisee. Well, when you think it will be a ease of the pressure for Marchin Patriots, and Becky Joseph walks to the middle. Another quality batsman in his own right. A member of the West Indies Cricket Academy based in Antigua, has been part of that academy for a number of years. He's a aggressive batsman in nature, so if he sticks around for at least a couple hours here, if he sticks around for the remaining hour and a half or so until Stumps, he will get probably at least 50 to 60 runs. Joseph, a powerfully built individual. So the introduction of Joseph Powergen will continue to have the right hand, left-handed combination. Joseph, left-handed, replacing left-handed Bedeisee. The gentleman on the top right-hand corner of the screen, that is the diehard Patriots fan that I mentioned a moment ago, Siggy, always here supporting his team. He would be certainly glad that his team got a breakthrough there after a tough time in the last session and a half. And Becky Joseph plays it down to the deep mid wicket fence, gets two, gets off the mark. From the gun. When Becky drives, it allowed appeal for caught behind. Give her not out. And that's the end of an eventful over. In the over, Ramlagan got the wicket of Navin Bedeisee for 101. Let's see the replay of that. Appeal for caught behind. Becky drove at one, but seemed that his bat struck the ground. Had the players excited, but Not out, says the umpire. So 258 for 3 now. Can the Patriots continue to take wickets to pull themselves back into this contest? They're still facing an uphill battle here because Jason Mohammed is well set at the crease, so he's on 79. Joseph, the new batsman, he's very capable. And still to come we have Dijon Charles, Akil Cooper, Daniel Williams, all with quality, all could show their potential today, and all those batsmen certainly have scored a lot of runs in the past, so Patriots will have to continue taking wickets if they want to get back into this match. Well, one thing about Kashri Singh, he certainly is a fit individual because he's going to continue bowling here. Which will be his 27th over today. It'll be interesting to see if Jason Mohammed will change his approach after the loss of his partner, Navin Bedeisee, because for the last 20 minutes or 30 minutes he has been really playing his shots. I'm not sure if he will continue that aggressive approach following the wicket of Bedeisee. Mohammed pushes that one on the offside. No run. Mohammed adds one more to his total, moves to 80. Jason Mohammed just having a word there with his new batting partner, Joseph. Becky Joseph, 25 years old now. 9 first-class matches under his belt. Had a couple good knocks last year in the first class competition for the West Indies Cricket Academy. Had a couple half centuries. 54 against Jamaica and 65 against combined campuses and colleges. That was earlier part of the season, but then fell off a bit at the end.
Yeah, speaking about Joseph as well, he's played in a T10 competition across in Zimbabwe. There was that tournament he would have played at, gained quite a bit of experience. So he has been traveling in the past few years.
Yeah, this franchise cricket really gives a lot of cricketers opportunity to see the world. It's good that players like Joseph gets that opportunity. Rivaldo Ramlogan will continue. Search of another wicket. Mohammed cuts well and cuts for 4. Exquisitely timed there by Mohammed. The fielder on the cover fence only had to run maybe 10 meters to his left, but it was so well timed that it still found the fence. It was short and wide and begging to be hit. Mohammed on to 85 now. Mohammed keeps it out. Siggy, the Patriots diehard fan in the top right hand corner of your screen, would not be pleased with that delivery that Ramlogan bowled there, which got Mohammed a boundary. Joseph plays at a delivery. Lucky not to find the edge there because it was a sort of tentative push. Fortunate not to find the edge. Ramlogan will be buoyed by that dismissal of Navin Bedeisee a couple overs ago. Can he find another one? And Becky Joseph just stares the ball long to the third man boundary for 4. Just stuck his bat out, and then Becky Joseph picks up his first boundary of the innings. Just having a look at the replay there. It was sort of almost just a defensive push at the ball, but it made good contact and it flew away to the fence. Powergen 270 for 3. Seeing the Bess Sign of Bess, seeing Bess Motors Limited, proud sponsors of Marchin Patriots Cricket Club. The Powergen run rate approaching the four runs and over, after at one point in the first session today they were only batting at around 2.2 runs and over. So after that first hour of play, they really sort of pushed on from there. A single added to the total. Joseph pushes the ball on the leg side, another single. 272 for 3 now. Well, certainly Kashi Singh will look forward to the close of play, because he has really put in the hard miles today. Now in his 28th over today, Kashi Singh, the off-spin bowler. No wickets yet for Kashi Singh. Hoping to have more luck in the final hour and a half of play. Mohammed whips it onto the leg side. Strange enough, you haven't seen much of Tishon Castro after that. Since that opening session this morning, bowled quite well. Joseph. Joseph moves to 9. Mohammed, 88 not out of 117 deliveries, so not scared to play shots today, Jason Mohammed. Mohammed drives hard at one, not where he intended. Five singles in this over. End of another over there for Powergen Penal. They move 275 for 3. Yeah, looking at the bowling figures there for the Patriots. Kishon Castro, 6 overs. In that first session of play, not bowling since then. Kashi Singh and Ricky Jaipaul doing the combining to bowl around 50 overs today. Rivaldo Ramlogan will continue his spell of bowling. He got the breakthrough of Navin Bedeisee for a century. 101 was his total. Can he get another wicket here? Ramlogan. Mohammed drives on the offside. Mohammed into the 90s now. Trying to join Navin Bedeisee as the 2 century makers in this match. Just 10 away now, Jason Mohammed, the 39-year-old. Hasn't been in the best of form this season, so this century will certainly bring a smile to his face and his teammates. Joseph playing and missing there. Take a look at the replay of that delivery. Very well bowled there by Ramlogan. Unlucky not to find the edge there. Bit of banter there between Christian Turton and Mbeki Joseph. Would have grown up playing cricket together. They are around the same age. Both also spent time at St. Benedict's College. Mohammed pulls for 4. Couple bounces into the ropes. Mohammed moves to 94. Spoiling what was a good over there from Rivaldo Ramlogan. Just a couple singles in the over before that short delivery. And a player with Mohammed's class will not miss out on those opportunities. Jason Mohammed just 6 runs away from joining Navin Bedeisee on a century. Well, Bedeisee was, if you're now joining us, Bedeisee was dismissed about 15 minutes ago for 101. Jason Mohammed trying to join him on that milestone. Well, Joshua James, only bowling 6 overs today so far, has been brought back into the attack. He has had problems with his action. Joshua James, a Tobago boy, Tobago man from Tobago, even was called for suspect bowling action sometime last year, I believe. He had to do some remedy work on that, and hopefully he isn't called for an illegal bowling action again, because with his ability to bat as well, Joshua James may be a important asset to the TNT Red Force team this season if he's chosen. James. James, at way over 6 feet tall, he was able to get a lot of bounce off the surface when he bowled this morning. Joseph drives well down to the boundary for 4. It's what they call stand and deliver there by Mbeki Joseph. It was full in length. Joshua James paid the price. Can Joshua James respond here? It was a bit full again there, but Joseph not capitalizing on this occasion. Just a single. Jason Mohammed 1 hit away from a century. Mohammed drives straight to Christian Turton at mid-off. This partnership is already worth 33 deliveries. So Powergen continuing to keep the scoreboard, ticking. The current run rate almost up to 4 runs and over. There's the end of another over. Powergen Penal, 286 for 3. What has been key for the Powergen batting this time around is that they have been able to keep spinner Ricky Jaipaul at bay, because he's a player. He's been the top bowler in the league this year, grabbing many wickets this campaign, including 8 wickets in the last round against Mary Boys. Today he's only had that 1 wicket. If Jaipaul was anywhere close to his form shown in the last round, Powergen would not have been in this position of 286 for 3. Ramlogan will continue his spell. Christian Tooten feeling at first, sort of a wide first slip, chatting away. We're trying to get in the head of Mbeki Joseph. Doesn't seem to be working at this time, because Mbeki Joseph looks very comfortable right now. He's moved on to 16. He's out of camera now, but Christian Tooten continues to chat away. If he continues at this rate, he will be hoarse by tomorrow. Jason Mohammed on 94. Cuts at, tries to swings at one there, but doesn't make contact. A lot of talk going on between Becky Joseph and a couple of the fielders, keeping things interesting out there. This one wide outside the off stump. Not called a wide. Last ball of the over. Mohammed cuts. Oh, straight to the fielder at deep cover position. Struck that well, Mohammed, but straight to the fielder. Get a single, but Last ball of the over, so it's now 288 for 3. Mohammed on to 95. Joseph 16. As my colleague reminded me earlier, Mohammed has had a bit of a mediocre season by his standards. The veteran right-hander has been a name around local cricket for 2 decades. Mohammed. Joshua James to continue from the southern end of the ground. Mohammed adds another one, moves on to 96 now. Now just 4 runs away from 100. Powergen also approaching the 300-run mark, which will give the team more batting bonus points. And in a game where it's a good chance the match will end in a draw with both teams having quality batting, those bonus points will be very important in terms of Powergen staying on top of Patriots in the table. To now join us, Powergen versus Marchin Patriots in the National League Ttcb Premiership 1 competition. Powergen losing the toss, having to bat first, are in a strong position at 290 for 3. Patriots, bit of a mountain to climb now after choosing to field. We'll be hoping for a couple quick wickets here as we enter the final hour of play on day 1 of this 2-day contest. I want to thank Bess Motors Limited for sponsoring, helping us with this broadcast today. Bess Motors Limited, sponsors of Marchin Patriots. Mohammed, one shot away from a century. Can he get it on this delivery? James. Mohammed will add to his score here. Won't get to the fence, but 2 more to his total. Now on to 98. Kalicharan is having a word there with fast bowler James. Mohammed on 98. Mohammed pushes on the offside. 99 now. Jason Mohammed. Score moves on to 293 for 3. Mohammed will keep strike on 99 in the next over. 1 away. From yet another century for Powergen Sports Club. So as we head into the closing stages of play on day 1, just about 45 minutes to an hour remaining in the day's play. Powergen 293 for 3 in a commanding position here against Marchin Patriots. Mohammed on 99. Dot delivery. Mohammed made to wait. A player of his experience. Not sure how nervous he gets when he's in this position now. He has been there so many times for Powergen and TNT Red Force. But I'm sure there'll still be a few nerves right now. Cameraman just showing lovely rainbows there. Always a nice sight to see. Mohammed playing and missing again. Stays on 99. 3 dot balls. Bowled by Ramlogan in this over. Mohammed pushes it on the leg side. Denied a century. Well, Mohammed remains on 99. Ramlogan to Mohammed.
With pressure building on Mohammed. Good sequence of deliveries by Ramlogan. Just keeping him on 99 as long as he can, trying to see if he can eke out something extra here.
Yeah, we'll come back to the commentary booth. Dylan? Yeah, he's stuck on 99 for a few deliveries now. Couple nervous shots in this over already. That's the end of the over, so Mohammed will have to wait until the next over to get to triple figures. Powergen 293 for 3.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Here you see some of the spectators at the far northern end of the ground, almost tailgating. Real nice view from that angle. And a lot of breeze coming across in that direction too.
I'm not sure who they're supporting. I'm guessing it should be the Patriots, being their home. They're playing at home, so they'll be maybe counting on the Patriots to get a couple more wickets before the close.
Well, we definitely need to have a closer look at what happened there. Just with the right hand, Komal flicking off this Beals.
Yeah, half-hearted appeal there for stumping. Becky drives well, but finds a fielder.
A real exaggerated drive there.
He's a batsman, Joseph, who likes to play shots, so expect some runs soon. Four dot balls so far in this over. Mohammed stuck on 99. Well bowled there by Joshua James. And that brings the over 10 in. A maiden over there from Joshua James. a look there at the Marchin Patriots bowling figures. Rivaldo Ramlogan, the most successful bowler, he has 2 for 51 in his 12. While Ricky Jaipaul got the other breakthrough. So will Jason Mohammed get his century in this over? He will be facing Rivaldo Ramlogan. He'll have 6 deliveries to get that single. Run sort of drying up in the last few overs for Powergen. They've been on Mohammed, and there it is. He pushes single down to the cover boundary, gets to 100. 14 fours and 1 6. 100 off 139 deliveries. Well played, Jason Mohammed.
Brilliant knock by to this time at the start, and then really started to accelerate throughout that middle period. Push the score along quite intently in this last session. It's really stood up for the Powergen Penal team when it mattered the most.
Certainly so. Shane in a good strong partnership with Marchin Bedeisee before he fell, and now another partnership taking shape now with Joseph. Really, Mohammed really leading from the front. He has his team in a very strong position here. Just having a look there at Jason Mohammed's stats. 100 runs off 139 deliveries at a decent strike rate of 71.94. Becky Joseph pulling and missing. Try to hit that one into over the boundary. Try to hit that one over the boundary and in the direction of the Bess Motors showroom, which is a stone's throw away from the ground here. Bess Motors, the sponsor of Marchin Patriots for a number of years. Joseph cuts away. I'm not sure if he intended it to go that fine, but they will all count. It will raced into the boundary. 4 more to Joseph. It was aerial, but no feelers in that position. Becky Joseph moves on to 21. Soon, within the next few minutes, we'll try to give you an update on some of the other scores around playing at this time. This game at the Marchin Recreation Ground, just one of many matches being played. And Becky Joseph drives hard, and not sure if it went all the way. We'll wait from the call from the umpires. There was another, and yes, the umpire signal 6. So Becky Joseph, a productive over here for Powergen. A 4 followed by a 6, both coming off the bat of Joseph.
Well, he was trying to smash that ball, wanted that ball to be broken. That went quickly.
You've seen a few more spectators coming out to catch the last hour of play. That 6 also brought up the 300 for Powergen. 304 for 3. A Jason Mohammed century included 14 fours and 1 6. Becky Joseph and Christian Fulton continue to give each other some chat out in the middle. Good friends, of course, they both.
Here's our moment again. Massive knock from the experienced campaigner, setting a real platform in this do-or-die match as we have the final drinks break of the last session of day 1 at 304 for 3.
Comfortable position here.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Well, as you mentioned, welcome back to the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. This contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots, but as mentioned earlier, quite a few other matches happening in the Premier 1 competition. Just to give you an idea of the scores in the other matches, Queen's Park Cricket Club, who are in third place heading into this encounter, are in a dominant position against Prisons. Prisons being bowled out for 61 early in the day, and Queen's Park in response they are 280 for 4. In another match, again Victoria versus Central Sports Yorkshire, Victoria batting first, were bowled out for 257. In response, Central Sports Yorkshire with a decent response, they are now 133 for 3. And in another contest, Mary Boys posting a decent first innings total against Presal. Mary Boys are currently 255 for 8. So, other than Powergen being in a strong position, Queen's Park Cricket Club and Mary Boys also Queen's Park in a dominant position. Mary Boys probably with their noses in front as well against Presal, and the Victoria Central Sports Yorkshire sort of even contest there. So all these matches especially the Queen's Park match will play some part in this top of the standings, because Queen's Park are in third position, trailing Marchin Patriots in second and Powergen, the leaders of the National League Premier 1 competition. But Powergen will remain on top if they get an outright win today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, the second and final day of round 6 action. Joshua James continuing into bowl after the drinks break. Mohammed pushes it onto the leg side, no run. He's not on your screen at the moment, but Evan Lewis fielded that delivery and sort of pulled up with some discomfort. Now he's on the ground receiving some treatment from his teammates. So that has caused another delay. Also, and Becky Joseph also walking across to see what seems to be the situation with Evan Lewis, the former West Indies opening batsman. So we'll take a short injury break here. But please stay tuned to live cricket action on Cricket 360 TV. Powergen versus Marchin Patriots. It's been a long day for these cricketers. They've been on the field since 10 a.m. this morning, so maybe starting to feel the effects of that. Hopefully it's just a bit of cramp. that Evan Lewis is experiencing here. Not sure who's the other fielder on the ground. Yeah, it seems like, oh, that's Kashri Singh as well. Evan Lewis on your right on the ground, Kashri Singh on the left. Both receiving some treatment. Just to recap the scores, Powergen batting first in this encounter against Marchin Patriots. Powergen batting first at 304 for 3. Jason Mohammed is not out on 100. That knock followed the century scored by Navin Bedeisee earlier. He was out for 101. 2 century makers for Powergen. And added to that, Jeremy Solozano contributed an even 50. So those three are the 3 main scorers for Powergen today in a top of the table clash between first place Powergen and second place Best Motors Marchin Patriots.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Welcome back to coverage of this contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. We had a bit of a injury break there with a couple players receiving treatment, but seemed to be just maybe a bit of cramp. It's been a long day for these players. Been playing since 10 a.m. now almost 5:30 in the evening. Joseph pulls, did not time it as he would have liked, just gets a single. His partnership now with 50. In fairly quick time as well of 69 deliveries. Mohammed drives. That's the end of another over by Joshua James. Powergen, 306 for 3. Fans coming out to support their favorite players and team. Rivaldo Ramlogan will continue from the northern end of the ground. Ball into Jason Mohammed. The second century maker for Powergen today, following Navin Bedeisee's earlier knock. Powergen really putting themselves in a position where it will be tough to see them losing this game. It's already 308 runs on the board, just 3 wickets down. Really on course for a score of 400 or more. Yorker there, bowled by Ramlogan. Easily, comfortably dealt with by Joseph. Becky Joseph with a huge hit, and it goes all the way. A straight hit for 6. Becky Joseph, he's not a man who's shy to play shots, and he certainly demonstrated his ball striking ability there. Here's a replay. It sailed over the fence. Well, a lot of players now leaving the field to try and retrieve the ball. It's not a situation where anybody used to play cricket back in the day would say lost ball out. That's not the case, and Becky Joseph will remain at the crease. It's not lost ball and you're out. You're not seeing them on your screen, but about 5 or 6 Patriots players go in search of the ball. There's been a lot of delays today, but with cricket balls being misplaced. For those if you're not familiar with the ground here in Charlieville, the Marchin Recreation Ground, a lot of grassy area around the ground, so if the ball is struck over the boundary, it will have to take, a few people will have to search for the ball. So So we're on a bit of a break here because of that lost ball. Scored 314 for 3, and Becky Joseph 34 of 35. He's been scoring his runs in quick time. Alongside him, Jason Mohammed on 103 for 146 deliveries, also scoring at a frenetic rate. But we invite you to stay tuned as we take another break here, as Becky Joseph has struck a 6 that has led to the ball being misplaced at the northern end of the ground. So we ask you to stay tuned. Powergen 314 for 3.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So welcome you back to the Marchin Recreation Ground. So a short delay there. A lost ball after a 6 from Becky Joseph caused about a 5-minute delay. But we're back up and running. Powergen Penal 315 for 3 now. As we head into the last half an hour of play on day 1 of this round 6 contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. Mohammed drives, should get some runs here. They get one, come back for the second run. A player goes down injured. Good sportsmanship shown there by the Powergen batsmen, because they could have gotten at least a third run because the fielder went down. But they decided to, when they realized the fielder was injured, they decided to stop after 2. Good sportsmanship there shown by Jason Mohammed and Becky Joseph, because they could have easily gotten a third run. So yet another delay. The game not flowing in the last 10-15 minutes. First there was a lost delivery, now another injured player. Seems to be Rajiv Ramnath. He's now receiving some assistance. Seems to be bringing out the magic spray.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Well, we're about to resume play in the closing minutes of day one. This contest, Powergen versus Marchin Patriots. Powergen large and in charge here. 315 for 3, batting first. Jason Mohammed and Navin Bedeisee both getting centuries. Rafael Ramlogan has been the top bowler for the Patriots, getting 2 of the 3 wickets today. Sun starting to, the light starting to fade a bit here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville, but play should be possible for at least 15-20 more minutes. They're gonna look there at the scorecard. Jeremy Solozano 50. Tifa Scooper fell triply for 10, which was followed by centuries by Bedeisee and Mohammed. Becky Joseph has also looked good for his 35. Ricky Joseph showing a bit of frustration there, eager to get on with play, so he decided to rest there for a brief moment. Kashi Singh has really pulled a lot today. He's now in his 29th over. Has bowled the most overs for Patriots today. Certainly his arms may be a bit sore tonight into tomorrow. They'll hope it's not too sore because he may have to do some more bowling in the morning. Joseph cuts down to the deep cover fielder for another single. Patriots just getting their field sorted out. Kashi Singh has had a some decent performances this year with the ball. Not the best day for him today. Still wicketless. This innings well set up by Jason Mohammed and Avin Bedeisee. 105 not out and 101 respectively. It'll be interesting to see how, if Powergen declares overnight, or whether they decide to continue batting to get some more batting bonus points. If they feel a victory is impossible, they may continue to bat some more to get as many batting points as possible, or whether they declare overnight and put Patriots put Patriots into bat in the morning to stand any chance of bowling out the Patriots twice in one day. But regardless of what the Powergen team decides to do, they're in a position where it's very difficult seeing them losing this match, being 318 for 3. Really is a commanding position. Soon before we close, we'll give you a few more scores of the other matches. Just give us a couple minutes to get those scores. My colleague Dylan will try to retrieve those scores for our viewers. Queen's Park earlier has been dominating Prisons for the entire day. Merry Boys were also in a decent position. in their match. But while we retrieve those scores, Ramlogan here continues to Joseph. A sharp rising delivery there. Seemed to catch the short delivery, seemed to catch strike Joseph on his hands. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan just showing me some of the scores in the other matches. Well, Queen's Park, in response to Prisons being rattled out for 61, they are Queen's Park are 321 for 4. I'll just give you some details in that match. Queen's Park, well, just like Solozano and just like Jason Mohammed and Navin Bedeisee in this match, Amir Jangu getting a century of his own. He scored 104. He's still batting. He has 104 of 145 deliveries. Just 5 boundaries, but he still a decent strike rate, so he's really pushing the singles and twos. Joshua De Silva scoring 58 in that match also, and Barbadian Kadeem Allen with 56. So they already have a massive lead in that match against Prison, so they have a good chance to win that match outright. The match between Victoria and Central Sports Yorkshire, sort of an even contest. Victoria batting first. They're scoring 257, and in response, Central Sports Yorkshire 156 for 4. So sort of an even contest there. And in the other match, Mary Boys are 257 for 8 against Presal. So another sort of competitive match there. Mary Boys may have the edge, already posting more than 250. The main scorers for Mary Boys were Giovanni Letrin with 51 and Kyle Kisundat with 65. Very young team, Mary Boys, includes the likes of many players who've just left school. The likes of Luke Ali and Jurambaran, Ryan Bandu, all young players. But back to coverage here at the Marchin Recreation Ground, where Powergen are in a very, very strong position here. 318 for 3. Patriots just 3 wickets today, led by Rivalo Ramlogan. Ramlogan, he took 2 wickets so far. They'll be hoping to get 1 or 2 wickets here to end on a positive note. And Becky Joseph may not have enough time to get to his half century this afternoon. Just about 10 more minutes left in the day's play. He's on 36, but it's possible. Joseph, lovely flick on the onside. He may get 4, no. Comfortably fielded by Ricky Jaipaul there on the square leg boundary. He pushes his score into 37. And then we haven't that over. Powergen Penal 319 for 3. And there it is. That was the final delivery of the day. Powergen Penal closing on 319 for 3, with Jason Mohammed not out on 105 off 150 deliveries, and batting alongside him, Becky Joseph on 37 of 45. We thank you for joining us today on day 1 of coverage between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. We welcome you to join us again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for more live coverage of day 2 of this contest between First place Powergen and second place Marchin Patriots. On behalf of my colleagues Dylan and Jason, I am Jelani signing off for 360 TV. Thank you very much.